and then after winding through, you found a few things that eventually came to the third of the clearings, mostly fallen. Jack seems to keep getting lost inside this weird, different visions that you guys aren't seeing. You guys are in fucking blood rain and and crow demons that are pretending to be Nibbler, or not Nibbler, Rambo. Nibbler was my pet weasel when I was a D&D player.
One of them was pretending to be my sister, and I didn't like that.
Yeah, one screamed that, and that was terrifying. But now you have just dispatched...
Again, not terrifying, just caught me off guard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's depressingly terrifying. Yes, that's the word. Unnerving. That's the word. Unnerving. Not
yeah,
really
just
scared,
unnerving.
but very would catch you out of that combat mode for just that 6 seconds. Just like, ah! Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, after that, you guys are still covered in blood rain a little bit, and you have just dispatched this Koro demon, and it is a twitching on the ground, is dead, and the combat has just ended there. But you do see that the last path has just kind of merged open in the front, and you feel that there is the threat probably in the very center of the maze up ahead. What do you guys want to do?
Well, first it would help if I remember to open Roll20 and not just leave it on the join games screen.
I mean, you could. You don't need a roll.
Game, but...
That might help. From what I've heard, it might help to see what's going on.
That would help, yes.
We could just look at your stream with a little bit of latency. It's fine.
Yes, that is true.
I was trying to figure out why I smelled chicken, and then I realised I haven't thrown out the rubbish from last week when I had chicken, so I think it's just...
chicken that you had last week? Goddamn.
Look, it's just, like, I threw out most of it. It's just, like, the stuff, the box it came in.
Like, yeah, the container
I
with the
still have in the recycling, and my recycling is near my fan. So
interesting spot.
I see.
I sort of catch myself as I ended up doing like a big jump maneuver to kill this thing because I got the finishing blow while Serenity was holding it.
Yeah, you pull your fist out of this twitching head, basically. Just like, it's that few seconds after, like, oh, gross.
And then I look over at where you said the path to the center of the field is, and like, well, who's ready to go beat the shit out of a demon?
Hell yeah!
All right, that
beating demons, that's my thing.
Sooner we get rid of this fucker, the better.
Yeah.
Indeed. All right.
Let's go.
All right, going as well.
I do think that most of us are still tied together.
Yeah, yes. Everyone except I think Sayun was. Oh no,
except for me.
Everyone but Serenity.
Yeah.
Which does mean if we space ourselves out good, Sayun would probably just be flopped over and over the floor.
You feel that you're probably not going to need to be tied down anymore.
No.
It seems the path is right up ahead of you.
We don't trust the lying maze that lies.
I don't trust the lying. Yeah, I don't trust the maze filled with all sorts of illusion magic and bullshit.
Okay. All right. So stay tied together. All right. Well, yeah. But yes, we guys imagine that you guys have come to. You guys all tied together. This is basically where the same map would be. It's a similar cornfield, but you see it's in the dead center. The only thing that you're seeing there is that you hear this lonesome kind of singing from what looks to be a
just reminding of the order for the rope. It's Jack and I, and then me and
Usagi was in the front untethered. Yes, correct.
Yeah, and then
Kaita too. Cycling.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
We've got our squishy in the back and our tanks in the front.
Yeah,
exactly. As it should
But
be.
yeah, you see this. You see a lone, very much similar to Jack, but not as well equipped, we would say. This scarecrow, as you break free from the maze's twisted path and step into the large crop circle, where the corn is carved in arcane sigils and demon eyes. As you look at the ground, at the center stands a scarecrow. Burlap pad, straw hat, and a rusty cage in his, for a chest. Slowly he swivels towards you in a trembling voice. He says, "Hey, Virgins are coming. Too late for me. Oh gosh, no. He's here. You gotta get out of here." As he starts contorting and twisting.
Well, we're here to deal with whoever this fucker is.
Yeah. And then you hear the corn all around just scream the voice Jack as you see the scarecrow's body begin to erupt in a great abomination of black feathers, twisted metal, and ragged burlap. A horrific demon that lets out a high-pitched screech, followed by rapid clicking, and a guttural voice calls out.
Now, I'm asking for clarification. Is it that I hear, or does the whole party hear?
No, everybody. This is the guy.
Oh yeah, no, I was talking about the crows. Were they all hearing the?
It's all hearing that. You're all hearing that now.
Just making sure because of my ability to talk with them.
Yes.
It doesn't do anything right now because V9 isn't up, Callie.
Yes. But yeah, you hear that they all scream for Jack as you see this scarecrow's body twist and contort as like almost the cage from inside forms around this scarecrow that must have gone missing as it turns into, as this guy just turns into this.
Yeah, if one of the other mods wants to refund Callie for that, but that's one of the redeems that's tied to V9.
I got it.
Which I don't use on the D&D days.
She refunded herself. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't. I thought Twitch didn't allow you to. That's why I was specifying.
No, you're fully
No, it
right.
does. No.
Can we see a picture, Mario?
I'm buying stuff in Kenzie's chat, then refunding myself to control Kenzie's music for free.
But yeah, let's see let's see if I can get a good picture for you all to see of this giant scarecrow. It's about the size of Usagi when they're full big. Like this thing is just
big,
like kind of massive. Like that's a huge bitch. Let's see. But that's kind of a general look of the scarecrow into that thing. Old
That's
Jericho.
cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
As it twists and turns, and as you see, Torton from its body seem to be like it rips out of itself as chunks of feathers hit the ground. 3 of those crow demons. As then you do see that there is one that kind of runs in from the side here and from the cornfield itself, as it looks around and kind of gleefully clicks. And it's just like, Jack, you're back. Now it's time for us to finish a deal. Give me your body. As we will roll for initiative. As it screeches out, and you see from its body just a huge scythe comes out. Oh, I do have to probably clear out the old initiative.
Ooh, yeah,
so
19 for my initiative.
No worries, give me a sec. I'll add you back on. So let's see. We got.
Mine's low.
I'm pretty
And I have
angry
something
about
for
the.
roll mine.
Damn. We got 11, 11, 12.
Kenzie, do you want to fix these initiatives?
I will.
You don't need to add me
I'll-
in,
Well,
Mario.
that's-
I'm
Oh,
already in
was it
here.
already in there? Okay,
We're waiting
sorry.
for Usagi to.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Just waiting for
everyone to
everybody else to get in there. Oof.
do it. Okay.
Damn.
I'm gonna say
I-
that you're singing.
I-
Do you want to go first?
I'm not the priority. Put Haunted Jack above me.
Yeah. Okay.
Potentially.
Yeah, true.
So you're singing Haunted Jack. You can roll again.
Okay.
I'm more likely to roll higher. But,
Damn.
woo,
I
Haunted Jack.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
That's the moment when I get a nat 20, but I'm a -1.
I'll just keep that hidden if you don't mind.
I love that
Alright.
even
Yeah,
when
you
you
pick
get
the
an,
highest.
I love that even when you get a nat 20 in initiative, I rolled higher than you.
Yes, this is what happens when you have plus 2 initiative and I don't.
I'm not selfish enough to not be like, hey, send the tanks who can run in there before me. I don't need to shoot. Let the people who are in melee get close first.
Yeah.
Alright, the Harvest Terror gets
We tried.
15. Let's see.
There's only so many times that Mario will let me gaslight the universe into getting the correct person to go first
Correct.
in initiative. For those who have missed our previous sessions, watch our previous sessions. I did that. This is a plug
for
for
those
the
who
VODs
missed
on
our previous
YouTube.
sessions. Don't watch them.
Yeah.
And then
Since I'm not going
uh,
first, I want to grab my food real quick.
I am also
Alright.
going to. There is one that there is a layer action. That is what the 20 of the Harvest Demon is. If you're wondering.
Also, can you change me to a 10 Mario?
You can do it yourself, hon.
I can do it.
Okay.
I do not know how to do that.
Just click
That's
on the
fine.
number that you want to change, and it'll open a text box to edit it.
There we go. Okay. Yep, Tyun still tied down, but you do see that there are 3 Corva demons that you had fought around. This thing has turned its attention to Jack, like, and I like that. And then there is one that is the one you saw earlier. That is clicking happily and like rubbing its hands. That came in from the side. That is the same one that you saw earlier, because you can tell these ones are
Alright.
just formed, but that is the one that's been there longer.
Well, I can run to exactly here before I'm at the limit of where the rope lets me go.
Yeah, you feel the rope start immediately go taut. Yep.
Is this close enough to punch this fucker?
Yeah,
By
he
my
is,
math, it's close enough to punch the big fucker. He's in a
he
square
is-
next to
He
you.
is fitting in all 4 spots, basically. Yeah. He is
Well,
basically like.
Yeah,
in,
he looks like he's
there.
in between all 6 of these tiles, so.
Yeah, he's right in the center, but yeah, he's in
Okay.
that 6 point.
Yeah, if you scroll over him in initiative order, it'll do a square around the box he's on.
Okay.
Yes, correct. Yeah, if you do that, yes.
In that
So you're
case,
gonna run up and try and punch the Wicked Harvest.
yeah, I'm gonna go for the tail stab right off the bat.
Sure.
Okay, I'm here. I got my
A
food.
25 will definitely hit.
Alright. So that's 13 damage total with all my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm checking something real quick. I forgot to put what action speed hex was, but I will do my
It
second
could be-
attack. Also, he's poisoned now.
Well, don't worry about that. He cannot be poisoned.
Oh, okay.
Okay, never mind. I won't ask my question.
Yeah, he is immune to poison. So you see that as you stab his
Is it-
body, but he's just like,
Isn't
blood.
Tyun's ability automatically able to poison even?
That's
Nope,
level.
that's when we're like
Okay.
in level 15 plus when I can ignore.
Yeah, that's higher up, but not
Yeah.
right now.
We are not at the point where I can ignore immunity to poison yet.
Yes, but right now he is immune to poison damage. You can see the poison doesn't seem to affect him, and his body doesn't seem to react to it,
the
because he is like
problem-
metal and cloth and feather. Like there's not
The
really
problem
flesh.
with building around poison damage is a lot of shit is immune to poison
Well, no,
damage.
everything has been good.
It
but
is
this
worth
guy is
mentioning for that
particularly not.
5,
I know.
only 2 of that was the poison. The other 3
Yes,
was
yes.
the necrotic.
Yeah. Mhm. Yep.
Alright, and now my second fist.
25 will also equally as hit.
Alright,
As you're like kind of wailing into him. Wham, wham, wham.
that is 12 more damage.
Hey, he's looking pretty fresh.
Real quick, does anyone know what casting speed hex is? For some reason I did not put
Should
it
be a
in.
bonus action.
Hex is a bonus action.
Alright, then I'm gonna hex this fucker.
Which attribute?
Uh,
I recommend either Dex or Strength, whichever you think is better, since it affects grappling and not much else happens in combat.
are we
True.
looking at the same version of Hex?
Yes. Well, no. Oh, you're doing the
Okay.
Warlock Hex. Yeah, the Warlock.
Oh, hold on, I'm reading this.
The spell Hex, which says you mark a
Disadvantage
creature has
on
disadvantage
checks
on
with
ability checks of a specific skill, and
Oh, right,
also
yeah. I didn't know about the other part.
damage.
What? You ignore the other part with the good part of Hex? Like,
You think
No,
that I
the good
meant
part is the 1d6 extra
Yes.
damage I get on every single hit
Yeah.
going forward.
the extra damage is better than the fuck with your ability checks normally
True,
in a fight.
true.
Because it does not affect skill check attacks or saving throws.
Yeah, but
which are the
I'll choose Dex so that it gets disadvantage on grapples.
Yeah, as you kind of.
It would
Your
be
strength would
strength
be
if
strength.
you want disadvantage on grappling you. Dex or strength could be escaping grapples, so it depends on which you think is better.
I'll do strength because he can use those interchangeably for getting away from a grapple, but strength allows us to break away from grapples. So,
Yeah, he would have rough chances on that.
all right, and that's my turn then. That's move standard bonus.
He will do one of his legendary actions to. I just gotta pull up.
Ominous.
spell real quick.
Yeah, that's
I
awesome.
love hearing that.
I love when just a single character runs up to him and he decides, fuck it, this is worth the legendary action.
Well, he's got
Well,
3, so why not?
There's also a layer action after this, so
Yes.
I have just realized something that I've never realized, which is actually wisdom isn't a terrible shout for what to give disadvantage
It's
on
not a
Hex,
bad
because
thing
that's-
for a bonus action.
because
It's never a bad thing.
that's perception checks, and disadvantage on a check that you have a passive skill of gives them a -5 to the passive skill, so you'd also be giving them -5 passive perception, which
Okay.
is neat. Never realized that interaction. That makes
Oh.
Hex better on rogues.
It's
Yeah.
never a bad thing. As you see his wings on the back just start beating at you as he casts towards. Let's see. Yeah, he makes a wall of wind at you as he casts wind wall, just like as you were just like feeling it buffeted. Yeah, he's going
Anyway, here's
to.
Wind Wall.
Here's wind wall.
Baby.
He is gonna say, cause baby, wanna come eat it.
Alright.
Mario, MCA, no saving.
Yeah, can we like
Can
go
I
into
bring
the
one
mechanics
back up?
of this? Like, can we?
Yes. Yeah, so he is gonna pick a point from the ground, and the point we choose. He's gonna make a 40-foot, 50-foot long, 15-foot high, 1-foot thick wall, and basically the whole like area that you are in. So basically directly in front of you, to like the group back there, you feel this wind just buff it, and it's just crazy, just, and blowing it. So I need everybody to make a strength saving throw as the wind is just
Oh, Lord.
blowing.
Come on! That's a 6.
Tyler,
Can I
you,
use it?
Saving throw isn't really what I'm known for.
hey, Siggy passed it. Let me check his. Let me check his DC.
It'd be better if I would roll a fucking 2.
Yeah, 2. I can't help you there.
Nope.
So it's charisma, ability. DC is 10 plus. Yeah, plus the other thing. Okay, so everyone but Tayun and Osigi has failed it. Off the top of my head. So.
Wait a second.
Uh-huh.
I have the potential to add 1d4 to one of us. Do we think
Okay.
that would be enough to make me pass? I have a feeling.
I'll tell
no.
you right there, that would be close. Yes, if you get high enough, I'll let you know.
I can
Probably
only do
enough.
it once though, so.
Yes.
And, like. I feel like it would only be enough if I roll high. Is it worth gambling? The
Is
fuck am
it
I on
worth
about?
gambling?
Course it
Well, yeah,
is.
of course it's worth gambling.
Yeah, who are you at? Who do you think you're at? Hey!
Hey, I was gonna say you needed 4 to beat it, because it's DC 15 right there. So yep. As Kaisha, you feel your feet going, but you're like, wait a minute, I'm gambling. You flip up a coin and you're like, hot damn, and just like dive. Hot
Question:
damn.
Can I use my inspiration? I don't know. I don't,
Yes, you may. You can use
Okay.
inspiration. So if you want to reroll.
Easy.
As Arrow, you see Kaisha, you see Jack starts going, oh, like starting to fly back, and you're like, oh fuck, you dive out of the way.
I mean, clearly the correct option is Aaron's the cyclone, so this just
Yeah.
doesn't
Exactly.
Arrow, you feel the wind draft.
Just I am the storm. Just it's
Yeah.
Will I
I
actually
am
be
the
faster in it?
storm.
Actually, like.
This is Tailwind from Pokemon for you.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, with that 20, I say you can get 30 feet up in the air right now. I'd say you can
Oh,
just
yeah,
fly right
brother.
up in the air.
Hell
I say
yeah.
that because that's awesome. Use an inspiration with that. You're just like, you know that. You're like, I calculate, whoosh, because you see
I
Jack is just
calculate the
going,
giraffes in the
like
air.
flying back
I
towards
see
you.
the aerodynamics of the core maze.
Yeah, you immediately throw up a bit of grass and you see the wind blowing at you. You're like, uh-oh, I better get up in the air. As you fly, yeah, you're up. I'll put a little wing on you that you are airborne right now, 30 feet. But you are going to avoid the damages. You see Jack go, I like fly back. Just like, oh.
Should I make a strength save to resist being tugged by Jack?
Yeah, give me another save as you feel the wind start pulling you back because you feel the slack just and that just almost like that's not enough. As you'll get pulled, you won't take the damage, but you go like just get pulled back 10 feet. You just like all in a row. But Jack, you are gonna take,
openly say out loud, man, I didn't think a demon would be that scared of a tiny thing like me.
I don't want you. I want Jack.
Okay,
Question. I would like to request, as Jack goes past me, can I make an attack of opportunity on the rope tying us together so we're no longer tied?
Yo, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay, roll a sleight of hand, see if you can do it in the swift motion as you do it. You could untie it without breaking the rope. If it's low, you'll cut the rope, basically. That seems fair.
Yeah, I'm fine
Because
with
it's
cut.
free
I
rest.
was
Don't cut the
expecting.
rope.
I mean, I was expecting to cut the rope, but if you're giving me a
Well,
sleight of hand,
I'll
for just
give you a sleight of hand
rope,
instead.
I'm down
Untie-
for that.
Yeah,
30.
yeah, no, you're
No,
yeah.
fucking 30. Sorry, I've never seen that roll before.
Instinctively, you see Tyon starting to pull, and in the swift motion that you roll and tuck as the wind is buffing you, as bits of corn and everything are flying, but Jack is just with like the last chunk of rope on him. As he hits the ground, he's gonna take 3d8 bludgeoning damage as he hits the ground. You all are gonna take half of this, except for Cyclone, who quickly buffeted up in the air. You'll be fine. So everyone who was the only way you were pushed back, Tyone, is because of the rope. Everyone else stood their ground. So I will give you a amount real quick. You would take 7 damage for a fail, and Jack, you take 15. As you just go, you hit there, and he's just like, I thought you were stronger than that, Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so too, as he's covered in corn. Yeah, I guess so. But as he sees the rope is undone, he's just like, in the air, are you? And just like, get out of my way, all of you. As you see the corn stalks just immediately in the ground go to shoot up on Usigi, Kaisha, and Tayun. I need everybody to. Sorry, let me see. What
I assume just the
think it is.
three, not everyone.
Just the 3. No, just Kaisha, Usigi, and Tayun. As you see the corn start to animate when he comes toward. He seems to be trying to walk towards Jack and grip at Jack, but the ground tries to wrap you up, basically. So roll a strength save and throw. As you feel
Another
like
one.
these.
13
will do it. 13 will do it. But Tyon, no, as you like kind of go ass over tea kettle, you feel the rope slack as Kaisha.
So that
like,
passes. My 13 passes.
But
Okay.
Could I not have rolled dex here?
it's a strength as they're trying to pull you down here. Yep, it is a physical thing, like it is grappling you basically right now.
You know, I feel like that dex should have been an option.
I know, but I'm telling you what it is.
A lot of things that just automatically make you save like this do it as a strength, not as a dex. It
Yeah,
is
as
very
you
hard
feel
to
they
do.
kind of
Yeah,
wrap you up
yeah.
and
That would be more of a dodging thing for Dex.
they wrap you up and just pull you to the ground right there, basically. Just like, ugh! As like you feel they kind of tug at your feet and you're trying to like pull you out, but they kind of wrap you up and make you fall on the ground. It's when you like kind of fall back, you fall on your back, and they just kind of wrap up on the ground. But Usigi, you see and pull your feet away. Kaisha, you quickly pull away from them, as that is the lair action. Jack, you are up on your butt, but you got hit as the wind like is kind of blowing towards you right now, but you can like kind of buff it against it. Like it is just this tunnel of wind that's kind of blowing from his wings right now.
All right. If this dude wants to play, well, let's fucking play.
Fucking go. All right, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Up here.
Jenkins!
He has the
I'm
spirit of
gonna
the
go for
eagle.
another-
I am.
I'm gonna go for a task date on all 4 of the enemies.
Okay, the 4 that are next to you, not the one that's over there.
Yeah,
Oh,
there is one
4
more over
total.
here, but
If there's one out of a 30-foot
There
range,
is out of
then,
30 feet off you, sadly.
Okay.
Sadly, yes.
Then they have to make a strength saving throw.
Rank saving throw on the Corvo demons and the harvest, the wicked harvest itself, the harvest terror. All right, let me see. Okay, Corvo demons are pretty good. This will be for all of them. They got a 7. That ain't gonna do it.
Nope.
But the
sorry, Mario. I just realised I missed what the half a damage I should have took from Windwall was.
A 7.
Someone
7.
remind me. Thank you.
You try to do it. You see that the Corva demons are immediately kind of bound this chain, but you see the chains come and just the scythe. It's just like so you do have fire in your boy.
Yes.
But these ones immediately just like screech out in pain as your chains ghost fire onto them again, and it's just like good. I'll enjoy ripping your soul out.
What soul?
You don't even know. Well, a body's a body. Yep.
I am sorry to point this out as well, but it is my rule. If I rules lawyer for us, I do it for other people. Zag, I think you needed to make a concentration check on Hex because of the damage from the wind wall.
Is it a concentration?
It is a concentration.
For Hex, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot that Hex is also a concentration.
But yeah, these ones with the
I pass
ping
it.
on them. Yeah, you're definitely fine.
Yeah, it
You're more annoyed that
wasn't
you're
like
tied on the
much of a risk, but same rule. If I point something
Yeah,
out that
no.
fucks over monsters, I'll do it for us too.
But yeah, the Corva demons are writhing on the ground in pain, but this harvest terror turns to you, and it's just like, I thought I'd have to fly over to you.
No.
As you see this crow demon face, but you do see that there is the head of a loose scarecrow, like on its back flapping, of the one that you saw earlier, like, and it's still attached to the body. Like, it seems to be this crow demon is inside that scarecrow, from what you can tell. Interesting. Anything else there, Jack? What's the damage that they deal? That's what I want to know, yeah.
2d6, so that's 8 fire damage.
And they are restrained right now. Oop.
Yes, they're, well, at least, their speed is set to 0. They can't move.
Yeah, so they're pretty much
Yeah, so
restrained.
basically grappled.
They're grappled and they're
Yes.
bound to the ground until they break free, right? That's it, yeah.
And that's all I have, because
Cool.
I moved, I
And
did my action, and bonus action.
Cool. Let's see. For its other one, it will do a for another one of its legendary actions. It will move over just and quickly. It's live.
It will
this
move?
thing. Yes, it will move.
Through
Half its
the
speed
speed
without-
0?
No,
this
the
one
harvester
didn't
passed
get
it.
No,
there.
it did
Yeah,
die.
the Corva
It's,
demons. Corva
I
demons
thought
did
that's
not.
what the dot on it was.
No, the red one is the hex. The pink one is the is Jack.
Ah.
Here, I'll put Jack have a pink dot just because I know I'd forget that. There you go.
Okay.
But no, it seems to swoop up in there and land down as it's just like we meet again.
We're doing
I-
good.
As he crows and he says, Adelaide, rip them apart. Leave Jack to me. As this one just like, yes. As it sounds like a woman throwing in eagerness to appease this dark god. Let's see, they move. It will pick up into the air and fly. Let's see, so if it goes there. So it leaps up in the air and it's flying. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 40, 45, 50, 59. Yeah, it lands, just like flies down and swoops at Usagi, just like, because that is the closest one there. But you see that it is a large, twisted-looking crow person. Well, crow demon, crow person, whatever you want to call it, a Corva demon. But it is going to give you old Shawshank Beacon Claw.
Not the Shawshank.
A nat 1 ain't gonna do shit though. Right, and the claw does a the beak does a 20 hit you there, Siggy? I think so.
A 20, yeah. 20 does hit.
All right. So you are just gonna take you're gonna take 6 points of slashing damage, and give me a strength saving throw as it tries to like pin you in its beak and pull you to the ground.
15.
And it's gonna meet it. So right now it kind of like bites like your hip, stomach area, and digs into you, but it's trying to like put you down like a bird eating a snack. But you're just like pushing it off you, and it's just
So
like,
that passes?
oh yeah, 15 just passes it. So you are barely keeping this thing off. It's trying to like kind of like a panther leap on you and just, like, claw you down.
I just wanted to know if it passed, because I do have an ability. If it didn't pass, it could make it automatically a success.
Nope. Yep. Nope. That is just enough. You need to beat a 14, so you are good there. The other ones, let's see, do they need to be? Is it a charisma save there, or is it a dex save?
Probably strength.
Probably strength on these boys. All right, for the 3. What's your DC on there? Because it's kind of high with your It's probably your charisma save, right? For like
Yes, my DC is 16.
Okay, 14 won't do it on the top left one. A 9 won't beat it on the second one, and a 9. So these 3 are still bound down, but this one, although is on the ground, listen, it tries to bite at your feet, but and is trying to claw and bite you as he's just like,
My fucking toes, how dare you?
trying to eat your toes, your little toes. Give me them toes. Give me them toe beans.
I don't think Jack has toe beans.
Well, it's gonna take a bite.
That's what you think.
A 16 won't
Is
hit
Jack
you,
a furry?
No,
but is it
no, Jack did not have toe beans. That's a
a
joke.
23 from the beak will hit you, though, right? Oh, sorry, from
Yes,
the claw.
the
will hit
23
you.
does hit me.
From the claw, as you feel that once again try to grab you and pull you down. So roll me a strength save.
Yeah.
That'll do it, as it does deal damage to you, but it is only going to be 4 damage from this one. As it's trying to grab you like your leg and pull it down, as the Harvest Terror is ready to raise up his blade on you. And it says like, well, come to replace this scarecrow, have you?
I didn't come to replace it. I've come to find it and bring it back.
No, Jericho is mine, but you made the deal you would take his place. You won't renege on your deal, Jack.
Pasti made that deal. That's not the same anymore.
No, this body made the deal, Jack. How dare you lie to me? As it raises up to attack you.
Right, me.
Yeah, it's just like, what? What do you mean? You're I don't need a body of a scarecrow. I need your body. But yes, so he will. He will raise his scythe and try to slash into you. Deal. Oop, that is. No, we don't want a D100. I don't think a 19 will hit you though, right? A 19 is just short.
No, it will not.
But a 25 will though at the claw.
Unfortunately, a 25 does hit me.
Actually.
Actually, okay, let me roll again.
Actually.
Okay,
actually.
well, it turned into a nat 20, so it'll still be a hit, but not a crit. I rolled again, and it wasn't lower. It'd still keep the lower one. So.
Okay.
But yeah, who's gonna get advantage now from the silvery barbs, though? Because you get to pick
I'd
somebody
like
within.
Please me.
Yeah, Callie can have it. Yeah.
Please give me the
Yay.
robe. Please, I want free advantage.
Yes,
So
yes.
yeah, like you see this wicked scythe for cutting down things coming, and you quickly bring up your armor to like, but then he goes and just hits you with like the backhand. You're as you just immediately get knocked on your ass. He knocks you ass over TKL to go prone. But he does. Let's see. If you see, he's going to deal yeah, because you're medium, right? I suppose you're not large size,
Yes,
right?
I am a medium.
You're gonna take only 7 damage from that, but you are immediately just like knocked on your ground as he's trying to like step on you, and he's like stop resisting as he's trying to like reach towards
Make
your
me.
chest. He's trying to like reach up and like he's trying to like Iron
get to
Man
do a
rebound
save
and
to
pull out
fall.
more of you.
Prone.
Oh well, I'm just
Did he
saying
get-
he just knocked him on his ass prone. Like
No, the
this one,
attack
if he
knocked
hits
me
you with the
prone.
crow with the
Oh, you don't
This
get
one
to
is
do a
if-
save.
This one is if he hits you if you're medium or small, he just knocks you ass over tea kettle on your butt because he's massive. Just, okay. Cyclone, you shielded Jack, but you see him just to get down, but this crow demon's looming over and trying to like pull out his chest. It looks like.
Okay. I've been planning this for a hot minute
I've been
now.
calculating this for.
I've been playing this
I've
for
been
a
calculating this. Exactly.
We got
Okay.
you by the power of Strixhaven as you blast him. Behold the other NCG properties. No.
We're gonna move like a little closer, but still be
Yeah.
in the air.
Yeah,
Okay.
The corn below you is trying to reach up, but it seems like there is a limit, and you're flying above it, just like like, ooh.
So I'm gonna
You
use
can
my
have that, like,
quicken
30 feet
spell.
on the ground.
My quickened I'm gonna use a
Quicken
quicken spell.
sorceress. Ooh.
And
Lightning bolt.
oh shit, wait, where's the button? I'm going to use it to make. Wait, let me reread this. Cast. Choose your question. Change. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna use Wither and
Change
Bloom as a bonus
alignment.
action,
No.
but I'm going to use it at level 3 instead.
Lighten this motherfucker up.
Are we?
I'll let you reroll that damage. That's pathetic. I'm sorry.
That's
serious?
fucking pathetic. What the hell?
I'm gonna say like that's kind of an
Okay,
anticlimactic
are we
move.
serious?
I'm gonna let you re-roll that because that's kind of stupid. That's slightly better. Okay, so you're gonna blast him with Wither and Bloom.
Yeah, and also
at-
Jack. Oh, it would be the boss and the
The
crow
boss
next
and
to
this
him,
Corvo demon that's bound up. Yeah.
and Jack, you could use 2 hit dice to kill because I cast it at level 3.
Ooh. If you want to just burn your hit dice.
So
yep.
that's 12, and that's another fighting
Oh my god, yeah, I
As
just,
Jack just
dude, call me a
Jack-
cleric, I don't know.
da-da-da-da-da-da.
Call me a cleric, I don't know. But
You put me to 2 HP less than my max.
hell
Yeah, so
yeah,
Jack's on the ground, but he's just like, I have the power, G-Man, like standing up. As you blast them. Okay, so they are gonna take that.
So anyway, I started blasting.
What is it? I started blasting.
So he looks like he's trying to like loom down and rip something out of Jack's chest, but then you blast this thing just like like kind of roars away, and then you see Jack just like immediately feel that rush of green energy hit you as you're like, yeah. Kaisha,
And-
yeah. Oh yeah,
And
sorry.
then
quick
I'm
spell.
evil eyeing for my action on the dude and that
On the Harvester or the Corva Demon?
the big guy.
The Harvester, got it. The big
Yeah.
demon. Okay. A 9 will not hit.
But it
It
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
need to hit. It's
Oh, yeah.
an auto hit.
It's
Oh,
6
psychic,
psychic,
Just to get-
and 19s are crits.
Okay.
Ow.
As you
Right.
blast him, he sees this thing. He's like you know secrets. I'll enjoy ripping your mind out. Once I get
Good luck with that one.
that book. As you see, he kind of finds his attention, and he's like, that book. Secrets.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
chuck
you
it
seem-
further away.
Yeah, you're like, no. But yeah, he seems like was eager for Jack, but now that he sees that you blast and sees the book that kind of like flares out with the magic a bit, he's just like kind of his eyes would go that immediately like Crow sees a shiny thing like
Shiny? Shiny?
shiny. Kaisha, you are feeling you feel the lucky magic hit you, the silvery barb
So-
hit you. You are feeling very active.
If I remember correctly, Windwall only stops ordinary projectiles like bullets and crossbow
Correct.
bolts.
Or it makes it
I-
harder to hit. But yeah, you are fine.
No,
either
they
way.
automatically miss because they get blown
Yeah,
up.
smaller flyer objects can't pass through loose. Lightweight materials can be flight over arrows, bolts, or ordinary projectiles. But yes, magical blasts are not.
Yeah. A
stopping.
gun
But-
that physically doesn't shoot bullets should
Yeah,
not
that-
be stopped by me being
yeah.
in Windwall. So all this does is benefit me if they have any ranged attack.
Correct. It doesn't
Uh,
seem like
so-
he is doing much range, though. Yeah, from you can tell.
No,
so
but
far.
you never know.
That is true.
They could pick something up.
They
Chuck a
could make me
small
into the
rock.
ranged attack and just throw my ass.
So I'm gonna step slightly forward, and I
Yeah.
am gonna shoot a motherfucker.
Yes. And a 19 or a 20 will be a crit.
Yep.
I don't think that's a 19.
That's a 19.
That's a 19.
That is a 19, yep. I'm sorry, I had to hover over it because you have such a fucking high hit. I was like, yeah, that I know my right.
Wait,
as you-
19, that 19 came handy?
Yeah.
With
Yep.
Evil Eye
it did.
came in
Uh,
clutch?
It came in
And-
handy.
And
Some-
that, because I'm a
some minimum
rogue, I
sneak
get to do
advantage,
some
too.
silly stuff. Oh, it was only on the third die, don't worry.
I know. I was like, oh, that's
Uh,
kind of sad. Oh.
I'm not done
no,
yet,
no,
though,
I came
because
back
this is
just
a
in
roll
time.
with a crit, so I get to add another d8 and another 3d6.
Correct.
So another 14 points of force damage.
Okay.
For a total of 35 force damage.
Mhm.
And that's a 4 plus a 5. What's that on my
9.
Slinger table?
9.
I'm not asking for the math, I'm asking what it would do.
Yes.
Okay, it does it would give disadvantage on attack rolls, I think.
Okay. I think so.
Mm.
On his next one, right? Yeah, that's what it was. Something like that. Yeah.
D20 tests that rely on strength. He's already got it on checks, but it would also give it on saves and attack
Yeah,
rolls.
yeah, like grab and okay, so disadvantage on.
I
grab and
think
shit,
I
mean.
think that's worth doing. I'll hex sling him.
Sure.
Disadvantage on any rolls related to strength.
Yeah, as he is eager about that, you see one of the like magic evil eye marks like kind of open up on it, and you blast at its body, and kind of you hear the like blast ricochet on this like steel cage, but he just as the wings like kind of close around it, and he doesn't. The wind wall has stopped on that, but he is not too that hurt from everything. He's
Now
just-
has a withered arm
Yeah.
as
Ugh.
the cursed magic goes
Yeah.
into him.
Yep, it's like the cage seems to wither on it, but the straw bodies seem to reform with feather and everything. But yeah, another arm kind of it's weird because like the arm is both scythe and arm. It's weird. But yeah, Usagi, you see that the one has the face of a woman kinda, and is like crawling at you, and she's just like, "I need power, give me it." As she's trying to like rip at you and eat at your entrails.
Well, I am going to rage.
I'm about to throw
And
another bitch at another bitch.
like
Ah!
a big
pretty damn good. As you just go, check, and he goes, "That's a huge bitch."
Oh, hello, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders. You just came into the sentence. That's a huge bitch.
That's a
How are
huge
you
bitch.
feeling?
Welcome on in.
To be
but yeah,
fair, I
What were
don't
you-
think he's
what were you streaming
insulting you.
then?
You are like categorically a huge bitch. You're a female. Well,
yeah,
Meow.
you're the same size as the harvest demon now. He's just like, "Ugh," like
oh,
cracking
I guess
his.
technically you are a large bitch. He is technically.
Ooh,
Yeah,
probably
he's
nice.
large
I
as well. Yeah,
understand.
you're both large bitches right now. Yeah.
Hope that
Can
went
I-
well. I'm glad you're feeling good, Faye Dust.
Okay, yeah, if you want to attack, you want to attack the Corva demon that's next to you. That seems different than the others.
I just want to pick him up.
Hey, Seven.
You want to try and grab it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna way up him.
So roll a grapple. That'll
How
be
you
instead of an
doing?
attack.
What do I roll for
Because
grapple?
don't you get to do a grapple after you attack with Town Brawler?
Sure, I'll do the grapple.
Yeah, do your attack. Yeah, because you do a free
Yeah.
grapple at the end of your thing. I was like, well, you can attack and still grapple them. You don't have to.
Yeah,
do
but
No,
for
no, I can't.
I'm gonna mute myself
Actually, I
real quick
can't.
while I talk to the Raiders.
Okay. That's...
Yeah, but welcome on into the Raiders. We are currently in the middle of a Dungeons and Dragons session. We are playing the Crooked Moon session. I am a Ashborn monk. Jack is a Scarecrow paladin. Serenity's playing a werewolf barbarian. And then you are Callie's playing a Velikborn, which are essentially a race of skeletons, rogue. While I forget what I think the Featherborn sorcerer is. I don't remember what the owl race is called.
Will this still automatic succeed then, since it's a tie?
Ties go to defender.
Defenders. Unless you wanted me to
Okay.
change that, and then it
Unless,
very much
unless
benefits
it's
me.
attack rolls, but in skill
Yeah.
checks, ties go to
Tries
defender.
for defender, yeah. Yeah, like,
Right.
yeah.
I am just gonna, since it's a tie, I'm just gonna walk this way. It will get opportunity.
Sure. On you. Okay. Yeah, you see Tyone is on the ground, kind of wrapped around, but you quickly row over as this one tries to bite you. It's trying to claw you. That's the Corva demon. Yeah, it'll try to give a bite as it tries to pierce into your leg. I don't think 11's gonna hit you though, so no, you're good.
Nope.
Yep.
Alright, so since I tried to throw him was an attack, right?
Yep, and yeah,
Okay.
well, a grapple is not an attack. That is an action.
Okay, so I still.
Nope.
okay.
An attack within the attack action can be
Oh,
replaced
you're right.
by a
Can
grapple
be by a grapple. You
or
are right.
a
Yep.
shove.
Yeah, there you
it's
go.
in
So
the
you still
rule,
have
But a
one
lot
attack
of people
left,
don't know
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
seeing if
Nobody
it
ever grapples,
considered
that's why.
attack.
Yeah, you have one extra attack still. Yeah. So you try to
Right,
pick it up. You
so-
say, "Ah, fuck it," and you just start running over this way, and just start.
Yeah, so I'm gonna attack this big guy.
Yeah, you're matched height with him. He's right in like you're big, muscly, but he's very like kind of like Harlem Globetrottery tall, like thin and lithe. But he's
Alright, I'm gonna attack him.
massive metal. Yep, go ahead. 26 will definitely hit.
That is a natural 19.
Cool. The crit's already been established with the evil eye.
Alright, and then I'm also doing my curse claw on him.
And his next round, it's every time.
What?
Yeah, it's.
That's stupid. Like that can't
Wait, what?
be. It should be.
Wait, what?
No, I was gonna say it should be just the
Nope. An
attack
armed
rolls.
strike.
No, you're right. Yeah. Okay, that's a crit. Cause like that's
And then,
kind of a bit pushed for a cantrip. I was like, really? Really?
The
Because like the
thing
next
is,
one would make sense. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm
It is,
also
but
doing,
you didn't permit it, and we did tell you what it does.
Yeah?
Yeah,
when
we
are.
Okay.
We did
Yeah.
tell.
And then I did curse claws on it, so it has disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws
Mhm.
it
until
already has
my
it
turn.
down strength checks.
It automatically does it for all of them for curse
You
claws.
see as like Curse Claw tries to go in, just like a band that's like kind of on the cage, as
Just basically does it.
as it is going to resist that.
Can it resist curse claws?
Yes, legendary resistance.
Yeah, legendary bullshit.
Legendary bullshit.
Legendary
But
resistance.
yeah, roll me
like
your.
water saving throw. There's no saving throw for cursed claws.
Well, how about I call
So-
it? How about that?
I mean, you can claim it does, but like,
I would
Yeah,
say.
you're the DM.
it
End of
sounds-
the day, so
I was like, okay, do you want me to just say Kaisha just dies? How about that? Sure, no. But okay, fine. All right, well, I'll
I
save
mean,
it up.
I
So I'll
think
just have
it's
3 resonance.
technically better for you to save it because it already
I'll
kind
save
of
it.
has this effect.
Yeah,
This
he already
isn't
has
your
it. I was like,
popular-
sure, you can do it again. But yeah, Rob, I need what the damage is. That's what I was wondering.
Alright, since it is a crit, I roll it twice, right?
It's just it's double damage.
You get double the dice. So roll the dice normally, then roll the same amount of dice. You do not get double the modifiers.
Correct. Yes, it would be just the thing again. Basically, it would be 2d12 plus whatever. Yeah, basically.
Plus what? It
Just roll another d12.
so does it still get the +4 or no?
no.
No.
Just roll the you also doesn't Barbarian also have the brutal crit?
No, not
I
yet.
don't know if you've got it yet.
Not at level 5. I don't think so.
Level.
That's like 9th level or whatever. I was like, not at this level. Yeah. And depending on which barbarian, because Berserker has the different one. Yeah. Depends on type of barbarian, yeah. So just roll another d12. We'll see what that damage is.
I'm double checking because
It is 9th level. I double checked.
It's like 9th
already.
level, yeah. I was gonna say not at 6th, I would think. Like, wow. Do you want me to roll for you, Serenity?
And then it would turn it into an 11 because the rage also does the damage.
Yep. Yeah, no, I know the math. I was just like, I just need a general number. Okay. And oop. Sorry. I
Number
shouldn't
said
have
I'm on
said that.
competition.
yeah. What's your
Also,
thing
whenever
you
my mic's unmuted and you hear like panting from my end, it's because Cora knows that I'm on D&D and I can pet her all I want now.
Aw, that's fun. Cool. As you bash into them, and then it looks like that, and it this one okay. Alright. On the last one of its legendary actions, it is going to let out this caw. As you are battering it, it is going to screech out. I need, let's see, everybody would be, maybe not Cyclone. Yeah, because you're up in
You
30
need
feet
to
in
do
the
the
air.
Pythagorean
well-
theorem.
Put that
Yeah, I
right there, exactly. Square plus
Yeah,
B squared
you-
plus two
Yeah,
squared.
30 feet on the ground would hit everybody, but you are 60 feet according to the laws
Exactly.
of math. So no,
Exactly.
I
you will
don't
be
think that's
outside it.
enough.
Well, you know what? No, let's let them have this.
No, I'm saying Cyclone will not be in it, but everyone else will be. As it screeches out, I need everybody to roll. Sorry, let me double check. It was going to be a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Who gave a secret? It was just
Cyclone
It was
did.
me.
Oh, Cyclone. You're
Unless
not
you
in it.
count what Kaisha said,
No.
which it didn't.
That's a secret.
So do I
If you
do
have,
I
if you
roll
get-
too?
Yes, everybody.
Everyone but
Everyone.
Cyclone because of her being
Everyone
up in
outside
the
of
air.
Cyclone because her flying up in the air. Pythagorean theorem says she is not in that range.
21.
With that great theory, my beloved.
I got a
you
net
got
20.
yeah, you got a crit on your wisdom save.
Yeah, my brain too smooth. Alright, so
Hey.
everybody but Usigi fails it. DC
Yeah,
was
I
16
didn't think
here.
14 was gonna do it.
It was just close, but I was like, oh. But yeah, you guys feel your minds screech out as you're like, ah! As you feel the beak gate, yes. You see its beak crawls out and it tries to absorb secrets in your minds. Oh, Siggy, your brain too smooth for magic. Too smooth. You're like,
It can't handle werewolf.
no, it's got, you do the classic bullshit Batman to Benton Monk thing, and your mind is too smooth. It slips right off you. But you are taking half damage from this as you feel psychic backlash hit all of you. For everybody that failed it, they are going to take 9 psychic damage. For everyone who passes, only taking 4.
Okay.
As they're like, like your minds screech out,
Not
and just
bad.
like kind of calls out into light as it tastes the secrets, but it's just like, no secrets. I'll have to cut them out of you.
I
I
need
mean-
to heal.
He can search my brain for secrets, but I literally do not think Kaisha has secrets. It's just no one's asked.
Yeah. Tyun, you feel that the cornrows have let you go as he screeches out. By the way, I forgot to mention that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you are still prone as you fall down on your butt.
All right. Well, the most I have to move is 5 feet, so I can get up and move easily.
Prone is
Yep.
typically harsher for monks than other classes because it takes half
That's
your
a
movement.
lot of your
Monks
movement,
have
but,
so
you know-
much movement.
It's a quick flip up, and it's not that hard. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to first bonus action activate my vital sacrifice.
Okay.
So I take 1d6.
Dum dum dum. Vital sacrifice.
Yeah, I like to believe I just quickly did like a quick maneuver with my tail to cut the plants away for this,
Yeah.
and then I lunge at him and go to start punching.
Gia Salib. Oh, let me
Anyway, I
see. Does a
started
17 hit that thing? I think. Yep, it'll just hit.
All right, 19 damage.
All right, and that's how much of that's poison? 6.
0.
0. Oh no, these are in hex. Okay.
Yeah, only if I use my tail do I have any poison damage.
Okay.
Yeah, this is necrotic, necrotic, and necrotic damage. As you
It's
can
because
see from-
it's 3 different global damage modifiers.
yeah, it's necrotic, necrotic, and necrotic damage. I hear you like necrotic damage.
Necrotic. Would you want more necrotic with your necrotic?
That's 24 extra damage.
Mm-hmm. It does not seem to be hurting it as much as you think. The necrotic damage is like lashing at it, but its body seems to be
Okay.
formed of necrotic. Like it seems resistant to it. Like it just.
Okay.
But yeah, you are starting to break apart its body as you are punching into it. Just like.
Like my eyes are like glowing green now as I'm like going all out on this fucker because he's pissed Tyun off.
Tyun does not like being grabbed by corn. It's a very specific trigger.
Yes.
Corn tasty.
No, it is funny. This is the first time you've probably seen it go all out for more than just like half a round because we ended up killing the thing last time.
Right.
Well, I'm not sure it is because last time you kept punching it after
Yeah, you
it
kept
True,
punching
true.
after his head.
for
Yeah.
a long
You punched
time.
All right, well that's my turn because move standard bonus.
Yep. I'm just thinking real quick.
Oh no, thinking. Scary. Don't do that.
Same thing.
I think Mario's trying to decide which layer action to use on us.
Oh no. Yeah.
Or who to get with it.
Yeah. I'm just checking, seeing the next phases and whatnot.
I'm gonna
Oh,
put
the
it.
next phases.
What?
What? No, don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm
Don't
not-
worry about it.
I feel like we should be worried about it.
Nah, we'll be fine.
I'm putting a GIF in the VC
Final
chat. I
thing.
just want you guys to take a look at it.
Oh, what?
Mhm.
Let me see.
So
Uh,
fucking scared.
Yeah, as you see that, that as it looks at its around, it's just like, I will not be taken this quickly. Reform, secrets unbound. As you see its body just starts to disapparate, and you see the wave of crows just start to fill this whole area. As as it's trying to. As you see, that's body disappears, and there is just a fuck ton of crows everywhere swarming around.
I don't
Okay.
like a fucking crows everywhere. swimming around. That's harder to hit than one big crow.
Yeah, one big crow's easy to hit, but a bunch of little crows. It's imagine like the thousands of crows that you saw earlier. Let's see, crows. No, not that.
Oh god, it's a crow horde.
Unless it works like the weasels, in which case one with unbloom, baby. Let's go.
Let's
My
do
we-
it.
No, Kelly, I have something better for this one.
My one
You
weakness is a
forget,
horde
I
of
have level
horde
3
HP.
spells now.
These cute little ravens. Cute little ravens.
Ah, yes,
Oh, very
Raven.
Raven.
That's too many guys. The action economy, it's
Dun,
ruined.
dun, dun, dun,
Still going.
How many guys?
I was given, he had, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He had 10 swarms, a swarm for every 10 HP he had left. And you see that the bodies are trying to swarm around and are trying to reform. He's trying to recover.
Oh!
Let's not let that happen.
But they will be at his 23. Oh, no, you were 23, Ty. He was, that was the... That
Yeah,
is a
the-
layer
the-
of it. Yeah.
Alea's at 20.
Yeah, the layer's at 20, and then I'll just put another one.
Yeah, I'm going faster than the coin maze itself.
Yeah,
Congrats.
yeah. It seems that he ties into his layer that he blows apart his body into thousands of crows, and they swarm over that way. Jack, the thing goes swarming over you, is now just in the sky blah now. Cyclone, there's waves of crows like right up in the air with you right now. You're just like,
Got it.
Oh
Understood.
god. Yeah, it's Alfred Hitchcock the crows right now. But yeah, what do you want to do, Jack? You are not being stepped on by a giant crow monster.
I'm
What
gonna,
do you
of
see
course,
in the sky?
use half my movement to get out of prone.
Well, but by the way, did all these crows right here take their fire damage?
I haven't dealt
They
that
haven't
fire
had a
damage
chance to
this
go
turn yet.
I was like, not yet. Does
Don't they
Jack want to
take
do
it at the end of their turn too?
He has to use a bonus
No,
action, I think, to do the
It's a
damage.
bonus action damage. They make the save
Oh.
at the end of their turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I'd say we let Jack play his character. No.
I was just
like,
wondering.
I have no idea, because I was like, I guess. So they take 7.
Yeah, no, it's specifically I have to do it on my bonus action.
Hey, is it radiant damage or just fire damage?
Fire.
Okay, just making sure. Alright,
But I mean,
yeah,
if you want me to do radiant damage,
No.
then I'm gonna smack this Corva demon.
You get to do that, yeah. I was gonna say you can do it with advantage, but 19 will also hit, because it is restrained right now.
And then, you know what? Let's do a fun. Let's add some radiant damage on top of that attack.
Hot damn! As literally, I guess, now my brain is thinking Cyclone is just gonna be like fucking Halle Berry from X-Men, just...
Let's just say I have the
am the
equivalent of a board
storm.
wipe right now. Let's just say I have the equivalent of a board wipe right now.
Exterminatus. Wait. Explode. Yep.
What's the extra radiant damage?
It's
Since it is a demon.
Smite.
It is a
Divine
demon.
Smite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
No, don't
it's
you
like
get
the,
extra dice
Yeah,
for,
that's
for
good.
radiant?
One extra die.
yeah, that's
Good
what it
extra
is,
die.
hon. That's what
Oh,
they
right.
rolled with that
No, I
extra
need to
die.
add the extra.
No, you
like,
do it in
No,
extra,
that's
D8.
the regular
D6.
damage. He gets an extra
Oh.
die on top of that. Serenity's
D6?
right.
It is a demon. You're right. Yeah.
So my damage is D8. So would it be, or is it?
An extra d8, yeah.
An extra
Yeah.
D8. Yeah. It's basically just
Okay.
add
There's an
another.
extra 8
Oh.
radiant.
As you see this thing coming up there, this Corvo demon is bound up there, and you do a sick, like, kind of pull the chain down. It comes up, hit it, and then just push through it. The blade is carving through it as you cut through this one. As you see the crows wither and writhe as one of these Corvo demons go down.
Good.
Yep, but they are up in the air. You
then-
see as they are forming up, just.
I'm
Yep.
gonna move the rest of my movement.
You guys
Uh,
can't see my roller, right?
We
You
can.
see everything.
Yes, we
Yeah, we
see-
can.
we see
We
that.
saw what you were doing.
Ignore that.
We saw what you were doing, and that's it. Because I don't have enough
Can
movement
say
to
it is
get to
that we
this Corvo
can't see your
demon.
ruler.
Speaking of which, as you see this one screech out, and it's gonna fly up at Cyclone. It flies up. You see this woman is just like, give us
He
the
saw he saw my cone and he said
No, I mean,
She
I'll tell you one
knows.
thing. If there's one thing they like, it's secrets, and you have a book of secrets right there, so they're gonna try and grab it. As you see, it's trying to like grab you and pull you out in midair, just and fall you to the ground, just like speedball you down. So it's just gonna try and grab you with its claws. But let's see if it gets it. I don't think will a 16 hit you?
16?
Yeah.
Did you say 16? Yeah, it
A
will.
16. All right. Roll me a strength saving throw as you feel it grab at your wings, and you're like, "Oh fuck!"
Just right,
No!
fellas.
You got this. Never mind.
That's not up. So yeah, as it pulls you down, it pulls you down, and it's only dealing 3 slashing
yeah.
damage. But you see, it just pins you to the ground as like it pulls you down underneath it. It like kind of prones you on top. So you were up in the air, but it's just trying to grab at the book and.
Wait, am I on top?
No, it's on
No,
top.
it's on top.
Damn.
No, you are the power bottom in this situation. You are only taking 7. You are taking 7 slashing damage as it claws at you, but it is angrily trying to rip that book out of your hands right now. Like it's trying to eat it with its beak right now. Like, ah! And you're like, like on the ground. Like, oh God. The other one is dead. This one, they are screeching, but they see Jack as they are trying to run after Jack.
They can't move.
Hey, Mario, did you forget they have 0 movement speed?
Yes, let me do the check real quick. That's what I was opening up. It's still a strength check, right?
Yes.
Or is it? Okay.
It'll never
does
stop
a
being a threat.
20 beat it?
Unfortunately, yes.
20 will beat that one. The other one will not. So this one next to you won't, but this one will run over. So that one is still bound.
No, because the saving throw is at the end of their turn.
Ah, very sneaky.
Not the start.
Cool. All right. Cool. Cyclone, you are currently prone right now, but it is kind of like right on, like by you, trying to claw at you, and it's like clawing at you feebly, trying to just rip the book from you. But you're kind of going fetal, like, no, get away, no, kind of rolling around.
Wait, you said I'm prone?
It does pull you down, and you hit the ground prone.
Wait, but I'm not grappled, right?
You are not grappled. It pulled you out of the air, and you kind of fell down ass over tea, but it kind of you instinctively rolled for it to get on top of you, and you just like are on the ground, but it's right next to you, trying to get a hold of you. And the sky is filled up with birds that seem to be swarming around.
Question: do I sense it if I damage these birds, it damages the boss, the harvester?
No. Do you want to do a quick Arcana check to think?
I do want to.
Or Religion?
Hold on, which one's better?
Probably Arcana, I would think.
Arcana or Religion? They're both actually the same.
Well,
Can I also do Arcana?
Yeah, do an Arcana.
Yeah, baby.
You do know that its bodies seem to be made out of birds filled inside a iron cage body, as you see bits of metal and everything inside the swarm. So if you guys you're thinking you could catch the crows, you could blast them out of the sky. If each time they would puff you away, like they would probably rip apart, because like the body of this thing was crows.
Okay. Alright. Quicken spell shocking grasp on this bitch beside me.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit her.
9 lightning.
Yeah.
And then for
And it can't do any reactions, that's for sure.
and then
I'll tell you
for
that. Oh yeah. Can't do any reaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit away from it to get into prime.
You just slide away.
So,
Now
if
I
you're
think
wondering what I'm
canonically
doing,
you reach in your bag, pull out like those lipstick tasers. Just crawl away.
so this is gonna do a lot of damage, right?
I don't know, is it?
So
Oh,
this is gonna
corrosive
do a lot of
blast.
damage.
A
So this is
spew
gonna
of
do a lot of
acrid
damage.
chemicals spray for your hand in a 30-foot cone. A creature takes 10d4 acid damage, or half as much on it, or organic material.
Yeah,
So you're
on
just
all
gonna
them crows,
you're gonna
I'm going
Agent
to.
Orange them, is what you're saying. Is what you're telling me.
Yes, I
you're going,
am.
They
You-
consider this
you
a war
know.
crime. I'll
You
give
know what?
you
It's
4
worth-
in that wave.
Casual war crimes.
All right. The first two.
22 acid damage.
You see his
Damn.
teeth rip apart, but these other ones are still swarming around. As like the back half, they seem to see the wave coming, and they instinctively like kind of make a shield of it as like more birds are trying to form from other birds. Speaking of which, I think I forgot to give the Corvo Demon its turn again. But yeah. No, not the Corvo Demon.
It doesn't need
creature.
a turn.
Yeah, it does. Of course it does.
No,
I know I had it
the
at...
boss doesn't need a team.
yes,
A
it does.
turn, not a team.
Yeah, just
Right.
let us
Also-
murder it. Like, what's the issue?
Yeah. Well, no, its turn was just regaining health back from its body. That's what it was.
I
But
also
then,
want to fly like. Wait, hold on. So half movement speed, like just like hover above the air, like 5
Yeah.
feet.
yeah, you start trying to pick yourself up in the air as this thing is just I like just get shocked on the ground trying to grab you. You just taser it in the face.
I
as
think I can move like 10 feet in the air. Actually.
Yeah, you
That
could
was
get 10
15.
feet
Yeah.
in the air as
Yeah,
you
yeah.
were up in the air a bit. Yeah, you were
did
below the
math.
wave of crows, but you are up. Kaisha, there are a bunch of birds.
There are a bunch of dead birds actually where we are.
There's like a good wave from like as you see
There is
cyclones spray
there
up
is
and
a
it's
30-foot
clear-
cone of dead birds right here.
Well, 20. Yeah, the first wave of 2 are dead, but the 3 in the back only got the back wave of it.
There's a 15-foot cone of dead birds right here.
That one
Yes, sir.
hurts Cyclone, so I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah,
That
pulled it
one.
right out of the sky. It also keeps saying the word Adelaide on it, so you're just like, fuck this bitch. Bam.
So, steady aim, bonus action, shoot it action.
Yeah, seems right. Seems roguish.
17 to
will
hit?
hit that thing. Yeah, that's correct. It is a Corva Demon. That will hit.
Even
with her slightly
I
higher
do
stats.
think there's technically a cyclone next to it, and I had advantage anyway, so sneak attack will. be
Yeah, I was
happening.
gonna say you did steady aim. You
22
still
force
have it either
damage.
way. Okay.
22 force damage.
All right, we have
Pretty good.
flanking rules, don't we? Yeah.
Yeah, you guys said you wanted flanking rolls. That's why I get.
No,
flanking
I
rolls.
sneak
couldn't
attack
remember
is
if we
just
did it or
rogue
not.
shit. We do also have it, but sneak attack is for rogue shit.
No, yeah.
Is this still alive?
Oh yeah, very much so. It hasn't been hurt at all.
Well, 22 damage on that one, and then
Oh, we lost
I'm-
Holly.
Oh no.
I'll be back.
Oh no, the demons got Jack.
No, the dig got Jack.
I
No.
accidentally hit the sleep
I-
button on my fucking laptop.
And then I go, something's up with Jack. Something's up with Jack.
I,
Hello, guys. It is
I-
me, fellow
do
Jack.
I do think that Cyclone is objectively more useful than me in this fight.
Anything else? That you
I
want?
can't
I got
move,
you,
but
Pookie.
I can.
Okay.
I can't move, but I can speak as a free action. Correct?
That is, of course. You can speak as much as you like.
I'm gonna call to this demon. You want secrets? I can tell you what happens after death. Great secret of the universe.
Sure. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. As you feel waves of crow cawing start to gnaw at your mind. Okay.
Not good. I'm spending my inspiration, I think.
Sure. Okay. as you kind of try to taunt this thing, and it just you hear this feedback of laughter. It says, "There are things you don't know beyond death. Things that not even you, with your current hand, can defeat." And you're just wait, I'm awesome. It's just like oh wait, I'm awesome. Oh wait, I'm fine.
Doubt that, but don't you want to know what happened after mine?
One piece at a time. Get the fuck out of the way. As you hear the birds start to swarm around, and they look like they're trying to dive bomb at Cyclone.
Oh, I
Usagi.
can't even try to roll to get their attention.
Sure. Yeah, roll. Yeah. We'll
I'm not
we'll
good
roll
at
it on your
tanking.
turn. Yeah. So you could just
It's
you could
too
I don't know, you
late.
could.
You just
Well, yeah.
moved off
Well, no, I'm just saying.
my
Yeah,
turn.
I'll
There's no
get
point.
Siggy
They'll
to
go
going.
for me.
Well, no, they might. I'll know on their turn. I'll know on their turn.
I am
Because
going
I gotta see how much
to.
health I
Well,
get.
the
From
roll-
That's where I'm gonna.
Would be to taunt them on their turn.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna come to this one. And
There's a pile
attack
of-
it.
Yeah, it's a wave above you, so you're just leaping up and slashing into these waves of crows.
Got
How
it.
far in the air? Since I am,
You
you know,
are
large.
big, yeah.
creature.
They're like up that 30 feet, but yeah, you can just swat up in the sky and just like whap at them. Yeah.
God, if I was one level higher, I'd be really good for this fight. Because next level's when I get my AoE gas
21.
cloud.
It's
not
okay, I
hard
got
to hit
AoE.
It's not hard to hit a bunch of crows there with your fist, yeah.
9 damage.
Okay. And like hitting a swarm, it seems to be like you are swatting crows, but it's hard to really scoop a bunch of crows out. Yeah, no,
And then-
they definitely caught your attention. Yeah, they definitely got you.
And then for
I'm
my
saying you're gonna get
other,
some of them. Mhm. And then you're gonna use
for
that
my
to-
other action, I am going to use one of my alchemist fire and toss it at this one.
Isn't it an action to just use a magic item? Because you can't throw that in as an attack.
For the extra attack. For a throw.
Alchemist's Fire does have rules for it.
Yeah, because that's basically you would do that
Let me
instead of an
double-check
attack.
what they are.
That's
for
a
you.
good question. I'll let you do
'Cause
it.
I would-
But since you
I'll-
don't know.
Alchemist's Fire specifies as an action you can throw this flask up to 20
Okay,
feet.
so it
is
would be
not
instead of an attack. You don't get to.
after.
Yeah, it's not part of the attack. Yeah. So if you could, like, yeah, if you did that instead of your attack, you could throw Alchemist Fire at them.
No, that's not. I can't use that as my extra attack.
No, you can
Nope,
use
it's
your
the
other
full
fist.
action. It
It's a full
specifies
action.
in the item.
Yeah, unfortunately. But you could swat him with your other hand, yeah. Nah, that ain't gonna do anything though. These birds are seeing you coming from your path,
And,
trying to leap up and.
Two, because I was an 8 and I don't know if it'll make it past, but we'll see. But 2 points add to that, making it a 10.
A nat 1 is still a nat 1,
Yeah.
unfortunately. A nat 1,
Oh.
no matter what, is still not gonna hit an attack. Like,
I'll use my inspiration.
Sure. Roll again. Yep. I was gonna say, like, as long as you don't roll another nat 1, you probably should go. They're not hard to hit birds. Okay, yeah, 20 will definitely hit birds, for sure.
The damage. Wow, that was a nice roll. 18 damage.
Okay. As you grab into those, you feel like the crows kind of like it's just a wave of them that hit you, but you feel just like and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as they're just puffs of smoke, just like hitting at you, and you're just like coughing to your
Wisdom
face.
throw?
Wisdom saving throw, yeah. That's that will not do it, unfortunately.
Alright, I will make it, this one. I'll automatically make it pass, but I did get a disadvantage on
Okay,
my
so you don't have a
DC.
reaction now. Cool. Yeah, as you feel bits of your mind start to go a bit, but you can't quite tell exactly what. But you feel that not as much as just as like the smoke just seems to be filtering back to the front. As you see now from the chemical bath that smoke seems to be coming down from there. Tyun.
Alright. Trying to
There's still some
decide
more
if
birds
I want to help Cyclone or deal with the birds. Could also go deal with this demon over here, but I don't know. I don't know if these demons will just fuck off if we kill the boss.
Movement is that? Okay.
I was gonna say that I could deal with the birds if you attack them, but also I can go the other way. You do
I'm gonna
whatever.
move.
Honestly, I think I'm better at probably single target damage right now. So
I move right here for more of my movement action since I do have 45.
I'm gonna
Movement.
move right here. And I'm gonna start wailing in on this guy.
The one that's still, the one that's bound up, or the one that's not?
This one.
The one on the bottom?
The one on the top.
Okay. Because I'm not seeing your pings. That's like, okay,
There we
which
go.
one?
The one that's not bound.
Yeah, gotcha. Go ahead. Go ahead and attack. Use your words, folks. Use your words.
I used my words and you kept saying the wrong one, motherfucker.
That's why I asked.
Words are hard.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, of course. If an 18 wasn't hit, you guys would be in a lot of trouble right now.
Alright, that's 22 necrotic.
17 will also hit.
That's 23.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna use a key point to do my Fury of Blows.
Fury or Flurry?
Flurry. That.
I'm kidding.
Does a
13
13
definitely not gonna hit.
Okay then.
14 will not hit either, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, that's my turn then.
The magic number was 15, folks. 15.
Damn.
As you all see from that, these crows just smoke. As I need everyone to give me one last wisdom save, though, except for Usigi and Kaisha, as these bodies just all form of as the smoke is waving around there. Oh, Jack!
Not
very
great.
good, wonderful.
God damn it! These crows have it out for me.
They do.
As you see,
Literally.
like, as you see all these bodies, just like and you see this Adelaide, like one that's just like very you Cyclone, just like no, it's being pulled there. But as you see the smoke comes, Tayo and you quickly like move out of the way, but you see that the smoke is just inhaled into Jack, just like as just like all these birds just like smoke on there, and Jack, everything goes black for you, just like. As you see that everything that you saw before was not real. It was not. It was definitely something twisted, something wrong. This was kind of a memory, kind of hard to remember, because all these memories you saw before, you can feel they weren't right. As you're kind of like in this black inky void, just crowing everywhere around, you hear the strumming of a little banjo.
Interesting.
And as you're walking down, this was back one of the first times you just kind of woke up and you were in this body, and you were just kind of wandering around, and you heard a music. and you seem to wander into the town of Foxwood and kind of made your way through this cornfield. And you see that just kind of sitting there on one of the little posts is a scarecrow person, just like you. He's like, well, don't kind of see that many people like me around here. What's your name there, stranger?
Jack. Haunted
Jack.
Jack, to be specific.
Haunted Jack. Well, I'm old Jericho Sticks. Nice to meet you, friend.
Nice
And
to
this
meet you
here,
as well.
and this here is old Virgil, as he points to like his chest that has like a bird kind of sticking out of it.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, yeah. Now, I don't know why you coming down to this old place, this far away from all them town. But I think that you better get going before your friends might need you. And you see that, like, kind of, you look again, and everything is twisted in the cornfield again. It keeps flashing between this, like, void and everything. And you see that now it's just the scarecrow, but he's all sad. His string has, like, one of the strings is plucked. He's like, God damn, lost a string.
Huh.
You don't seem to be that distressed that your soul is about to be taken by Virgil.
Not really.
That's kind of just like, you just kind of remind me a lot like me. Going by the seat of your pants.
Yeah.
Well, after all, old Rom does need a body to keep his form all contained. I thought I think that Virgil was about right, but it seems that he can only really take bodies of us, cloth and steel, more than humanoid
Unfortunately.
bodies. As you see another string banjo pluck. Dang it, not another string. Well, I guess if you're gonna stay, I get to get out of here.
Yeah, probably best.
There only need to be one of us. I know what we'll do. We'll do the old gentleman's wager for it. Rock, paper, scissors. As he puts out like his hand. I'm nothing if not a gentleman, friend. As he like holds up his hand on his engine. And he's just gonna hold out his fist. So just rock, paper, scissors. And then when you're about to throw it, he just pushes you. He's like, I lied. And just
Kenzie.
as you fall into the void.
Asshole.
As you're like, asshole, I'm trying to be nice. He's like, I know, I appreciate the favor. As like you fall in there and you tumble out there, but you feel that like the harvest terror was gonna take you over. That it would have been an armored mess of things, but you see that the body is still misshapen and broken as it comes back, as it cries out in anger, like, "Oh, Jericho, you!" As it's trying to like reform again, but you see. Oops, sorry, I accidentally copied the pin instead of this thing. Yeah, as you see, its body seems to have reformed a bit, but the damage that you all have dealt it is still very prevalent from it. Like, it's blown apart and
Kenzie,
everything
check
like
your
that.
DMs.
But yeah, as you all do see that, as like you all
sick in
like
the
see
head.
this, you're disgusted. But yeah, as you're all like seeing this thing form, you guys start to see flashes as this thing's trying to reform its body, but the scarecrow body is trying to like come back to like. It seems that he's kind of holding out there, but you see these memories of like Usigi. You see this memory of like joyful secrets of the people of Foxville were keeping from old Jericho Sticks, as like. You see that, like, the innkeeper was just like, I'll fix up his banjo for him. Like, he does so much for the town. Like a good secret. As you see an amber strand kind of come off, like, and wrap around you, of, like, straw, wrap around your wrist. And, like, this glow of warm energy. Jack, you see that, like, kind of on your wrist, too, you have this thing of this memory of you think back for just a moment. It's a fleeting thing of just like when you were just kind of lost, not knowing. You met a scarecrow who was in the similar boat. He's like, well, you follow that way down around the rare, you'll find some people that might be able to help you out. Kind of a little crazy with the burning, but they ain't bad. They ain't bad. They ain't bad. It's like you remember, I did meet Jericho a while back. I must have forgotten that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's when I've been to Foxwood before. And he's like, well, goodbye. And he was this thing. But you all feel like these waves of friendly emotion, like kind of wail out there as you see these, like just these small little strands of straw from the ground kind of wrap up on you as you feel this warmth on you. As like you see the body like reforms up and it's like, you fool, Jericho. I'll rip all of you apart and screeches out. But yeah, you guys won't know what it does until it affects you. But I'll say if you guys go down, it won't be the worst thing from that. So I'll tell you that.
What?
Cool.
Don't
Well, no,
worry
if you go
about it.
down, if you go down to 0, I'm saying, don't worry about it. Worry about it. Now that you have these amber little strands on, that's good. But yeah, now yeah, as they are done. Oh, did I? Yeah, it passes. Yeah, now it is its turn. It's gonna swoop up to you, and angered and annoyed that you are in its way there, Tyone. It tries to swat you away before going for the sight that Jack. So it's just gonna try and bat you away with its claw as it runs at Jack with the sight, because it wanted Jack's body. Does a 15 hit you, Tyone?
No.
No. So yeah, you tried to get battered away, but it
And
kind
I
of
just block it with my tail.
yeah, it's like a full blown Usagi size like chloroed fist, and you just like kind of like dig into the ground, but you're like a boxer. You're holding your feet just as it just kind of sidles over you and tries to swing the scythe at Jack. This lumen, deadly scythe with a crit. Ooh boy.
Ah!
Oh no.
If only it was attacking me, I could have deflected it.
I know.
Does anyone have silvery barbs, sir?
Does anyone got silvery barbs available?
No.
Cough.
What?
Kenzie?
I got
A crit
three
just
on
happened.
the-
Do you,
on the-
a crit just happened. Do you have silvery barbs?
So we buy.
Silvery barbs. Silvery barbs. All right.
Silver barbs, go!
Does a 22 hit you then?
Fuck, that still hits.
A
Hey, it's not a
15
crit,
plus
though.
7. It's not a 27, but a 22
Not a
will hit
crit,
you.
but
Yeah,
It's not a crit,
I would
which
much
would have
rather
been-
a regular hit you than a 20.
Yeah,
than a crit.
it would have been 2d10 plus 8 slashing and 2d8 psychic from the side. Just sting,
that would have been great.
Wouldn't have been bad. But you do take 12 slashing and then 8
Kenzie,
psychic
who
as
do you give
feel.
your advantage to?
I'll give it to Jack. He's next in line.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Hell yeah. But yeah, you feel that like psychic backlash as the thing glows for a moment, but you feel the warmth of friendly familiarity with a good friend that is not quite gone yet, but is in there somewhere.
That was a nice
you just-
attack there, Rob. I don't think it. Actually, no, right.
You do
I
have
did.
advantage
Yeah, you have
because of silvery
advantage.
barbs.
So, let me pay you back with an extra little hit of a second level Divine Smite.
Ooh, baby, and he is quite a demon, I think. Yes, he
And
is very
then-
much a demon, so you get extra dice.
An extra 5.
Nice, nice.
Okay. All right. If it did not heal, it would have died from that. That is a good hit.
does
And, a 9 will not hit. Actually,
with
yeah,
advantage,
16.
the
You
16?
don't get double advantage. You got advantage on the
Oh,
24.
right.
You only
Fair.
got on the next
Oh.
attack, not each attack. Unfortunately, a
Yeah.
9 won't hit it. So yeah, as you flash into this one, just screeches in pain. But yeah, then end of your turn, it will do a legendary action to once again do its Dirge of Secrets, which it did just get back. Oh, sorry, Devour Secrets, My bad. I need everyone to do a wisdom saving throw as it goes and tries to suck out all your secrets. Your secrets. Your delicious secrets.
Oh, are we all making it?
Yep, everybody, because you're all within 30 of him. Oh
No.
no. Oh no. All right,
Yeah, I'm
everybody.
trying
Miss
to
Vicky
character
But,
gained
focused
another brain cell and got affected.
yeah, no, it's
I haven't rolled yet. My character
your
sheet's
character.
loading.
Would you close? 14 is not gonna make it. You need a 15 to beat this, and if you gave a secret,
Yeah.
beat. Yeah, but no, yeah. So Cyclone,
I-
you,
I don't
you're
make
good.
it.
No,
Oh, no,
you
I'm
make
good,
it. Yeah,
okay.
everyone but Cyclone makes it.
I'm-
So
Did I give a secret? I gave about half a secret. I gave
no,
the
you're good.
implication
Yeah,
that I have.
you would have made it either way. But yeah, 14. But yeah, everybody who, Cyclone, you are gonna take half of this, and you will still have your movement. Everyone else is going to take 7. So 7, so it'd be 3 psychic damage from you, and 7 psychic, and your movement speed is reduced to 0 until the end of its next turn.
Well.
So it screeches out as you're just but Cyclone, you close your head off and start thinking of anything, but yeah, you're just like fuck. Yep. So that would be and it's up to you, Cyclone. I think yes. But that's 2
Okay,
of its
so-
legendaries right there to do that. So can't do another one. So you still have your movement, and you only took 3 psychic. Everyone else feels this psychic backlash and can't really move.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action Eldritch Ward him.
Eldritch Ward.
So,
Okay.
and he's make a wisdom saving throw.
saving throw. Okay.
Or
This
be
is
frightened.
wisdom. He does have magic resistance. Let's take a look, but his wisdom is surprisingly not great.
Needs to beat a 15.
He did not beat it.
Okay, he's frightened.
Oh no.
Unless you want to pin legendary resistance on
I
him.
mean, I got 3, so yeah, he's fine. You
So
guys
he's
haven't
fine?
done it. Yeah.
Okay then. Freaking Hellash him then. You want to spin another one? You want to spin another one?
No, I'll just pass his con because it's actually a really good con. Actually, got a +8 on his con here with advantage. How's a 21 do for you?
Well, then we're only going to level 1.
Okay.
It doesn't even do anything if it passes, I think.
Yeah, this is
Sure, repeat it. Yeah, it's save or suck kind of one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
you
was
try
kinda
to lash
hoping
it out
just-
there, and you go like kind of lash it out, but it kind of moves away in there, and it's just like, I will kill all of you.
I was kind of
yes.
hoping that I could bait you out using a legendary resistance against that, and then hit you with the Hell Slash.
Well, I would have done it again. I'm like, cool, I'll do it on the second
Yeah,
time.
you want to
You're
use
like-
another one? Yeah, I was trying
I was
to
like,
be
no,
Hey.
he's got a
a bit
+8 on
cocky
his
there.
con.
Mario.
He only had a +2 on his wisdom, but only +8 on his con.
Mario.
Uh-huh.
You said that we all had to roll the wisdom save because we were all within 30 feet of him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Check Callie's distance.
Sure. Kaisha, you're good.
Yeah, Kaisha was
Yeah,
not
I
in
don't know.
range.
Cool. That's why I said all of. I must have. I was looking at like right there because I have it on the DM layer, like right there. That's where my brain was thinking. I was like, oh, I have too many on top of each other. That's why it is. I'm looking at these ones. Don't worry. I'm just gonna move these piles of
Okay,
crows
so
real
I didn't do shit. That's my turn.
quick. You got rid of a legendary, but he is
That's true,
looking.
actually.
He is looking pretty battered though. Like you can tell that from.
But
any of the
I do want to
damages
go
and-
up. I do want to go
Yeah,
up. I want to
you
get as far away from this
familiarly
bitch as
fly up in
possible.
the air, yeah, to get away from these waves of death. Yeah.
I want to get as far away from it as possible.
Kaisha, you still have your movement, but you would only, you didn't feel the wave of the psychic backlash or anything, so you would get that health back if you lost it. So you still have your
Yeah,
movement, you still have
put
all
it back
yeah.
already.
Cool. Got it.
I guess my movement, I'll move forward a little bit. I'm then going
Cyclone's up in the
to...
air, I'll just move it right there. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, I know. I'm then gonna try to use my Dance of Death as a bonus
Okay.
action.
Okay. So you're gonna.
It didn't work.
So you try to dance, but the ground, oh, it's just so uneven. You're like
Still
candy
not
in my
actually a
ears?
dance.
Yeah, you're trying
It
to like
doesn't
do
matter
this.
how many times you say it, it will not be an actual dance.
Well, I'm just saying, when Dance of the Dead, you gotta do that little shuffle. It just doesn't work. You try to do a juggle, it's not working. You're not feeling it. You're not in the moment. You're not in the zone, man.
Well, I'll just have to deal with it as I'll run up and stab it.
Whoa, melee rogue! Whoa!
Oh,
Lagas.
I do have a weapon that isn't my gun. I think I'll have advantage because of Tyun
You
and
do
flanking,
have,
right?
yeah, you do have flanking advantage. Yes.
Rapier attack.
Is that a 19 at all anywhere?
No, sneak
No,
attack.
no, 13. Yeah, sneak attack. No, I'm just also double checking because of Evil Eye never going away. It feels like I was like, right,
No,
Evil
Evil
Eye.
Eye
Gotta remember.
goes
Wait,
away in
Evil
a
Evil
round.
Eye's been gone for a while now.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
only one round.
Yeah.
Okay. Oop. Oh, okay. That's what I was saying. So it just
Also,
stays.
Maya,
That's
one
wild.
thing
No,
that
no, it's until
balances
it's my turn
Evil
again.
Eye is that you can only affect a target by it once.
Yeah, that's true. I know, but I was just saying, like, oh, for more than one. I thought it, like, my brain was thinking, like, yeah, they should be for a round of rotation, right? Because they're like, oh, it doesn't go away. I was like,
Yeah.
that's stupid for a cantrip.
It's just one
No,
round.
it's
yeah.
one round. It's got duration one round.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do.
Boom.
Yeah, Kaisha, you do hit that thing hard, and it's hurting there, but it's still barely holding together as you see its body trying to form, but it tries to at least whap you away as it's trying to.
Just in case, I'm going to use my Hex Slinger on it, so it
Okay.
will have our good favourite dead man, as I've got 2 6s on my first 2 damage
Okay,
dice.
so that's oh yeah, the
It means
crit
if
one.
I hit it again, it's gonna be fucked up.
Yes.
Which isn't likely that'll happen before someone else kills it, but you
Well,
never know.
It's gonna try and swat you away to knock you on the ground with a claw attack, but I don't think a 12 is gonna hit you now. So never mind.
It
That's
will
the last of its legendary actions. Usigi, you feel your legs giving out, but you think you could probably pick up something or throw something at that thing if you needed to.
Does Alchemist Fire have splash damage?
It's
Yes.
big enough you're not gonna hit anybody behind them. Like, you aim up, that thing's not gonna. You're above ever, and you're not gonna splash down the rest of them. But
I was just making sure it won't. I'm just making sure. Well, I just want to know I won't hit any of the other ones next to them.
You should
I
be
mean,
fine.
what's
you
the
should be
what's
fine.
the explosion radius of it?
I have no idea.
That's a good question. I think it's a 5-foot splash. Let me see. Alchemist. It's been a while since I've seen Alchemist Fire. So
Yeah,
that's
because even if it's a 5,
target one creature object within 20 feet of you. They must make a dexterity save and throw, or take fire and start burning. So no, it doesn't have.
oh, okay.
Yep. So you're gonna throw Alchemist Fire at it. So you just go, just throw it at this thing. Dodge this, you fucking bastard.
I just throw Alchemist Fire at it.
Yep, it's got to make a dex save, which.
Are you looking at the... no, I've... Yeah, are you looking at 2024 Alchemist's Fire?
2014 Alchemist
Because
Fire?
the way I'm seeing 2014 says it's a attack, it's a ranged
Oh,
attack.
it's an attack. It's a range attack still. Yeah, it can.
It just still
up to
takes
20
a full
feet, yeah.
action.
It's still an action, yeah. So yeah, I guess roll an attack at it as you throw it at it. And
What do I roll for throwing?
It's just a range attack, so it'd be your dex. Well, it's an improvised weapon, but you're a tavern brawler, right?
Yeah.
You know, in improvised weapons, I guess. So I guess roll strength. Sure. Yeah.
Strength.
Yeah, improvised weapons.
Why
Yeah,
add
you're
any-
proficient. You can do a strength. Oh, as you throw it like a fucking
To it, or
baseball.
it's just strength, base strength.
It's like you would do a range attack, but it can be a physical attack, so you can just do your strength with your proficiency. So like you were doing a melee.
I mean, I don't mean to be schematics, but is Alchemist Flames involved?
It is.
Can-
It says
can
It
you
does
name-
explicitly say as an
treat it as an
improvised
improvised weapon. Yeah. So
Okay.
apparently, Usiki is trained at throwing these suckers. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I was. I'm
It
like,
is,
I guess it
is
is an improvised weapon.
explicitly in the rules.
I'm looking at it. I just read it. Yeah. So basically, it's like throwing a javelin. That will definitely hit this
Right.
sucker.
And now what do I
it's gonna
roll for
do-
the damage after it?
It's just a D4 at the start of its turn. So you throw
Okay.
alchemist fire on this thing, and this thing's just fucking on fire suddenly. Yeah, you see, for a moment it's nothing, and then poof, as it's trying to fight, but its body is now flaming. Like the feathers that were forming are just now, just a flame. Yeah. So now there's a screamy guy going ah. Tyun, this thing is now big
is my
on
turn.
fire, and yeah, as you feel your feet start to be able to move after you like throw this alchemist fire. But yeah, Tyun, you can't move your feet much, but it's right.
I don't need to move my feet when I can move these hands.
Catch these hands, motherfucker! Its body seems on fire.
Amen.
Tyon's hands rated E.
Yeah, I'm
for
gonna just
everyone.
start punching it.
Yep. At 25, definitely gonna hit.
20 damage for the first punch. Another 20 damage for the second, and I'm gonna use a flurry of blows here.
It's barely
Sorry, I
up.
think I'll need to use
A
my
10 ain't gonna hit.
my funny.
All right, 10 ain't gonna do it. I kid you not, it's like alive on fire.
What about the 22 for my last punch?
Yeah. Well, with that 9 from my math, it's alive at 5 HP now.
God
With all
damn
that
it.
math, you battered it down, but it's barely holding
Yeah,
together. Like
As it like ran past me, I was like, how many times do I have to tell you to stop ignoring me? As I start like just bah!
yeah, you're punching its like leg that's completely disintegrating under you. Like it's feather and metal and bone and a scythe for every now and then you kick away and then you punch again. It's like punching corn stalks and feather. It's gross.
Yeah.
This thing is on its last legs. Does it get back its claw and thing? It does not. So it's gonna try and slash down. It's going to slash down Jack with a 21 to hit you, Jack.
Yep.
I guess he didn't learn his lesson because he's ignoring me still.
As 11, and then the scythe at you, Tyun.
Okay.
I don't think a nat 1 will hit you though.
Okay.
So,
Even if he,
got like that.
unless he crit, I was going to use
He
my
trips and takes 5 damage.
yeah, I was going to use my racial passive to deflect it. So
Speaking of which, it takes 4 damage. It is alive. I kid you not. At
He has 1
health.
HP in a dream.
All right, well,
One
Jack,
in a dream.
in the most cinematic way possible, you get the finishing blow here.
Just hit this sucker.
Literally.
Yeah, but
Here's
Jack,
the funniest
you take 14 total damage, Jack. That's what I got.
Yes. I should do a 0. But because I have this funny ribbon around my neck, I don't actually
Well,
die.
actually, no, not on the ribbon. You feel as you go down, just and like you guys see that ribbon start to glow, but suddenly that band just like shatters as you feel as like, whoa there, friend, no need to go down yet. As you feel something pull you up, like this orange light pull you up, as you immediately restore half of your maximum hit points.
Okay.
All right.
You're back up as he's like, what?
Well then.
As you feel, yeah, you guys see for a second as this like other scarecrow comes up and like kind of is just like, whoa there, fella, and like kind of gets behind Jack and pushes him back up and pats him off, and then he goes, oh thanks, just like immediately shakes hands with the spirit and stabs us. 20 will definitely hit. How do you want to do this? Oh my lord!
Oh my god.
I am.
If it wasn't so fucking tall, I'd cut off the head, but
You could still
You
cut
just,
off
like,
the
kinda-
head. You're tall as well.
You're tall.
Yeah.
This thing's like 14, 15 feet tall. You could just jam that blade right into its unholy
Yeah,
core.
just go
where the
for
metal-
for a
Just
higher.
jam it straight into the fucking core.
Yeah.
Go
But
back to
yeah,
hell where you belong.
as you stab into it and that explosion of divine fire and energy rings out, it lets out a piercing wail, exploding in a storm of fiendish straw and black feathers. And as like it is completely destroyed, just all of it is destroyed. You do see sorry, let me pull up as you see the fate image of as you see the bands on you just immediately shrivel away too when it comes out. As you see the cloud fade, just the crows going all over, this faint image of the scarecrow emerges, strumming a sorrowful banjo with only 2 strings on it. Now, ding, ding. Oh, that's terrible. He gazed at you with sad smile, tipping his hat. Well, yeah, bring everybody home, bring them home safe. They'll come out
I'll
of the
try my
corn,
best.
so long as their bodies ain't too damaged. Good to see you again, Jack. Sorry about
Good to
that.
see you. Yeah, it happens.
As he glances at the moon that shifts from orange to white. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for any of it. Virgil's words were too sweet, and I didn't know what I was doing. Not sure if it helps, but show's over. And with that, he vanishes with a final bow. He just
Before he vanishes, can I talk to Jericho first?
sure. Yeah, you see that he's just like, oh, well, you're a big lady.
You can make me small again. Because combat's over.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
see that. As you see, he's like kind of flickering. He's like, I'm trying to hold on. What is it you need?
Before pass goes on, I want to pass this banjo with the note to Jericho.
Oh, they were going to surprise me with it. Well, that's a might better banjo. As you see, he tries to hand you the banjo, but it's just like a spirit banjo that fades away, and he holds on that brand new one. Oh, that's a good way to end a laugh. Appreciate it. And he does give that last final bow as he tries to like shake your hand, but in that moment he tries to, he just fades, he vanishes. But as your vision blurs, you guys all like kind of feel woozy, but you wake up. You're inside a cornfield. It's just not everything. The stalks have shrunk back to normal. Silvery spirits emerge, adrift, floating towards the bodies in Foxwillow. As you see, like kind of all these like kind of spirits just like kind of going back towards Foxwillow. Probably the souls of the people that were taken.
They did return back to life.
But
Hopefully that's not going to be the problem.
you do see from that ungodly body that's there. There is a by the way, we didn't pull the chariot at all for the tarot, right? Off the top of my head.
No.
I don't remember.
I don't think Chariot was one of them, no.
No, I don't
got
think
death.
it was.
I think Cyclone was High Priestess, if I
High
remember
Priestess,
I was
correctly.
like
yeah. Empress. That was it. Empress.
Did you write him down?
I did write them down. Let me just look them up.
I know I was Death because I re-rolled for it.
Yes, I remember. And
I have mine. Yeah, I have mine right here. It's Empress, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, we didn't get this. Okay, we didn't get that. So
I think I got something that did with strength.
you have strength. I remember that. It was strength. That yeah. It's just
I
depends. There could
forgot
be
what
something
I
else
got.
here. You got. Oh, I'll pull it up for you. But you do see that the body of whatever that amalgamation of it is there still. As you see that there is an amber-looking bird cage glowing and thrumming with power.
Interesting.
I go to pick it up.
It is a magical item known as an amber bird cage.
Okay.
Yep. So, I'll read it off to all of you, whoever wants it. This bird cage, shaped from amber, physically replaces your torso while you are attuned to it. When your attunement ends, it separates from you, and your torso returns to its previous state. The bird cage has the following properties. It can sense fiends within location. As a bonus action, you can sense the location of fiends or magical creatures created by fiends within 60 feet. You can capture fiends inside inside the bird cage. As an action, you choose a fiend with half of hits points. You pokeball them into you, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, and then consume songbird. You consume one of the amber songbirds that you're holding. The fiend would die, and you regain one spell slot equal to half the fiend's CR. Or you can gain temporary HP equal to CR.
Huh.
Yeah, but this does seem to have a curse to it as well. So you'll have a -1 penalty to your wisdom saving throws.
Hmm.
And every time you consume a fiend or eat a songbird, it'll increase that penalty by 1.
Oh,
It'll make
okay.
your wisdom saves go worse and worse and worse.
Hmm.
But I will put those stats in the sheet area for you. So it is a magical bird cage that will eventually make it very hard for you to keep wisdom saves.
I mean, ironically, the only time I think we ever really use is if we know we're gonna go up against a fiend.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. Yep, fiends or
But,
yeah.
I don't really see what any of us really are tuning to this unless we need it.
Mm-hmm. It's good.
I
It is
don't
pretty
think
good.
any of us need it right now.
Not now. But yeah, as you guys eventually kind of pick yourselves up, you see that Jericho is gone. He gave himself up for the last bit, so he did. The show's over, but he did leave on a good note and a good banjo.
Yeah. I start heading back to town to let them know what happened.
Yeah, and as you're going back to town, the people that were, you see the people that were there in town, the people that were missing and presumed dead, you saw the innkeeper's daughter. You see that people reunited with people coming out of the corn rows as you guys are walking back out. Like their bodies are still good as they're. A few of them do see that are crying to see that there are some of their bodies that are just too far gone, like they were damaged. But at least they know that they're okay, that they can bury them. But majority, like a good 85% of the people are okay. But you do see Martha Langtree crying to see that both her children are gone, as it seems that probably the person that killed her son was Adelaide, and was probably one of those demons.
I was gonna go tell her, inform her.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
At least
as she looks at you,
as we get out of the cornfield, I'm like, okay, who wants the short straw of telling her that the news?
Not me.
I mean,
I got a birdcage as he walks away.
Not it.
I can do it again. Just tell her what her daughter was a fucked up bird person who killed her son.
She swoons again.
No, like we have. This is before we approach her.
I know. I mean, just as bluntly as you did last time, she just swooned like she was.
I think I should try it this time.
Callie, you're gonna freaking kill me.
I think you might not have the tact for it. That's sort of thing.
You see she's in the town looking, and then she sees you guys coming. Like, have you seen Adelaide? What's going on?
I have attacked.
Unfortunately, Adelaide was, for lack of a better terms, too far gone.
Oh God, no! And then she just fully breaks down and she's on her knees, and that's you're like.
No,
I
get on a knee next to her, and go to hold her, and say it's. Sometimes tragedies happen. I can assure you.
Yeah, she's just like, you're right. At least the town's gonna be all right, though. As you see, most of the town folks, although they're beaten up and damaged and everything, there is a sense of hope again. But they ask, eventually, they do ask, what about Jericho? Where's Jericho?
Jericho sacrificed himself to stop the greater demon that was that the cultists were awakening.
As they were just as they all kind of nod, and you do start to hear that they want to rename the town Jericho, and like they start trying to see how they could honor him. But with that,
He
they
did
will,
get your gift.
as you see a few people like kind of like shamed, like looking down at it, and they like were like they're kind of happy to hear that, but they're just like, oh, they're kind of sad that like, well, we didn't give it to him at least, but that's good. And they're kind of like, right, they kind of like a little like, oh, okay. But yeah, as you guys, you do see that the fields are back to normal. The corn is harvested normal, and yeah. Oh, sorry, but yeah.
Oh, I would just like I'd let the like grieving mother lady know that if you need anyone, I've lost family to myself, so.
Yeah, she grieves as the two eldest, but finds solace in the vengeance and that their souls were spared. Like, she's happy about that, but she is, of course, still depressed. But you do see Jonah's daughter, Lisa, you know, that as the scarecrow is still fine. Adelaide lost to the maze of the corn forever, but William does thank all of you. You know, the guy over there has his arms patched over. And he does give you he seems to write you a letter for Jeremiah Stover, detailing the heroic deed for all of you. But they do hold you a feast in your honor, sharing the crops that saved. And they're offering, we're going to make a feast of tonight if you want to stay. If not, you can get back home if you want.
I would love a feast. I'm
heroes.
tired.
Yeah, we could have the feast and then head on our way tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm down for a feast, and I'm tired because I can do both at the same time.
They're like,
A feast is great for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are happy. It is a party. There is gambling. There is drinking. There is merriment. There is corn-based foods everywhere because they have a lot of corn now, since the corn is not giant corrupted eyeballs anymore.
Popcorn.
Yeah, a lot of popcorn. Popcorn. Different types of tortillas made from corn. You know, delicious. It's delicious around there.
I'm gonna see if I can convince Cyclone to keep teaching me that card game.
Probably.
No, yeah, she would. She'll ask you for some, like, you don't mind if I use a bit of that rope you have? Not
Go
much.
ahead.
Alright, I take some and I bound the book even tighter to my, sorry the dogs are working in the background, you hear them?
Yeah.
I bound it even tighter to my belt. And then I'm like, okay,
you're thinking maybe something that could clasp it right onto you wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, instead of holding onto it in one unswooped arm. But you're still, although the night is good and plentiful, you are still unnerved about that. Maybe it took some secrets when it left. Maybe it would be like that, but
honestly, after the whole ordeal, she actually wouldn't really care because, like, fucking let them have their secrets, take the burden off of her a little bit, and then die with it. Like, go ahead.
Yeah, it's just all but you all feel like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, but yeah, you do all have, but you do see that they do write you a note for Jeremiah Stover, the guy who's in the town that is like the other farmer that would that's from Fox Willow that lives in town when you ever get back over there. But after the light journey, you guys do get your long rest and everything like that, but you make your way back to town from Fox Willow.
I mean, I imagine at some point during the feast we're staying for, we're going to get our long rest at least.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just it's after, but I was saying with that, and you'd make your way
back.
back.
You guys are getting it after the feast. I'm getting it during the feast. Fuck yeah, party.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah. If anything, if not, the trip back would be also uneventful if you wanted to get all the way back.
Okay.
I just want you to know that Jack did not hit I was going to literally use my last sorcery point to throw and inflict wounds at level 2 at it.
Jesus.
I was going to
I
demolish. I was going to disintegrate it.
I was gonna inflict this fucker. Yeah.
I will say, Tyune will spend a bit, like, she'll, like, not be, like, as eager to leave this place.
Yeah, it's a small village, but they're all there. They're all happy. But yeah, they do give you. Yeah, you're welcome to stay as long as you like. They say if you ever want to, if you ever return to Fox Willow or meet a familiar face in Mercury Village, yeah, they will like. There's always a place for you here. You always get a free meal. You can come here anytime. Like, you're welcome here. Your family. You know, it's a small town, but it's our home. You know, like, we'll see if we'll do something for Jericho. Maybe next time you guys will enjoy there. Yeah, it's like, you know, but it should be simple for you. But I know you're probably needing more back in Wickermore Village since you are big heroes and all.
During the feast, I help give them some suggestions of ways to honor Jericho,
Yeah,
specifically
they're all down.
making this time annually a memorial, like, celebration, like, parade or fair or something, like a couple of days long.
Yeah, one
to
of
mark
them
the
thinks
couple of
about
days
that. Yeah,
tragedy
around the
and
harvest
call
time. That
it
wouldn't be a
something
bad
like
idea.
the Festival of the Scarecrows.
Yeah, they're thinking like that. They're like, we're also thinking to add him probably to the statue right there, you know? Like, maybe just have it, you know, a Jericho statue around as well. That wouldn't be a bad idea, but,
Like,
you know.
giving suggestions of, like, Scarecrow themed games set
Yeah,
up, like,
they're thinking like
remembering
it
the
would be great around the
tragedy.
time of the corn harvesting season. That way we could celebrate a good yield and honor Jericho as well. They're all thinking, yeah, that's right.
Remember
Like, grab this,
tragedy with joy instead of sorrow.
you know,
As
time for
much
new
as it's
renewals.
terrible they
As
happened.
they all think about it, they're like,
fun.
yeah, get this skeleton a drink. Get this one a drink. This one's for Jericho, as they all like raise a tankard up. But there's many a drink and many a food. It's good.
Yeah, at some.
I just realized that I could use my Pearl of Power to get my free spell slot back after using Mage Armor after a long rest.
Wow.
I just realized that, so I'm gonna do that from now on, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were
yes.
doing.
No, I wasn't until I literally just thought about it.
Oh my god, having all my spell slots and have
Oh my
better
god,
AC.
I have all my
Oh my
spell slots. Oh my
god.
god. Because usually I was running on 3 level 1 spell slots. Now I got 4.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
I've got 0.
Wow.
Congratulations,
I'm
I'm so
a
proud of you.
I also have 4. Let's go, Paladin. We want
Imagine
your
needing spell slots to do stuff.
I don't have to use a spell slot to do
I don't have
stuff.
to use a spell slot. I have plenty of other stuff.
I have
But,
one
not spell
cantrip.
And that cantrip is prestidigitation, isn't it?
Yes. Oh my
Yup.
god. Yeah, it's
It's
not
a
a bad
very
one.
useful cantrip.
It's a very useful. I mean, whenever you can flavor your food, it's always a great thing, you know? If I could pick any spell, I'd probably have that one because it's actually a really good spell. So.
Yeah,
Think of how much quicker cleaning your house would be.
Oh my god, yeah, it would be amazing. But yeah, if there's anything else you guys want to do, you guys can make your way back to easily to.
I mean, the only thing I would maybe want us to do is more like into character role play. But...
Yeah. No, I'm just at least moving you guys that you would be getting back to Wickermore. But yeah, if there's any off time stuff you want to do in the day or two that you guys are getting there, but you do get a note of honor to Jeremiah Stover. He says he'll probably get your reward too and see what they can do as well.
I'm still like I'll trade Cyclone teaching me a card game by teaching you one of the random many shit ton of card games I know.
Gin Rummy.
Exactly. I had one to your repertoire, and you teach me, and I don't know.
Teach another 15, you know, like, so what is this gin rummy they call it?
I can teach card games, but I teach you Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh God, no!
So you're saying I don't have hand traps and that means I lose. Exactly. I like this game. Wait, this game is stupid. Yeah, exactly.
Now, let's be honest, Cyclone would prefer magic.
No,
It's
no,
not
they are
magic.
not.
I'm gonna know so many TCGs by the end of this.
Yeah, no,
even
you're
better,
trying to,
you
you're
teach
trying
me-
to
you
teach
teach
them
me
One
Pokemon.
Piece. That's what you're trying to do, and you're like,
Oh,
oh,
what
okay.
the heck?
What the hell?
I can teach you Digimon.
That too, yeah.
I don't personally know how to play the Pokemon TCG.
Pokemon's
I
easy.
know,
It's just
yeah.
just 6 prizes. Try and knock out their bench, etc., etc.
Exactly.
I can do Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, or apparently something called Chaotic that I'd never heard
Chaotic
of before.
was
but
fun.
someone forced
Everyone
me to
misses
learn it.
that. That was a great TV show, by the way. If you haven't seen it, see it. It's great.
Yeah, I've got
I've
friends who
never
were
heard
into
of
it
it.
and decided to learn how to play the card game, and they used me as a referee, even though I didn't play it.
I will say, when we get back to town, to
Wickerwood.
this
Wickermoor
town,
Village. Yeah.
the first thing I do is I go to get the violin back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, you guys get back. You do give the note to Jeremiah Strover that they said they want to just praise it. He does cry, looking like a grown older man looking at it as he reads William's letter. He did.
There is one thing I'd like to do, but I think I'm gonna send it directly to Mario.
Okay.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah, no, go ahead. I was just saying they were gonna get you your offer, you know, your reward. That's what I was trying to get you. You know, the reward for doing all this. Since that's what you are. You guys just want your money.
I don't really care about the money.
Yeah, I
About
don't
the
really.
money
I
side.
do want my money. Thank you very much.
So yeah, as Jeremiah and you know, Philip Dreskenwald, they did match. He did match each of your ones, so each of you get 100 gold.
Okay.
Get 100 gold. Yeah, he matches it. Yeah, you see Jeremiah matched it. To match it up. And he was saying I got as much money as I could. And you do see that there is a nun that is coming to town as well. That there is Sister Rain. She is a nun from the members of the Fold of the Patient Lady that are making their way over to Foxwell once they hear that it's clear. They hear that there is still the curse. There's still a curse probably out there in those areas, so they are hoping that the Patient Lady's blessing will heal the withered crops and livestock and everything there. And they just like look at you and they're saying like, well, we do hope that we wanted to see if you could after a few days we still need to make preparations, but I'm Sister Rain. We do need people to help escort us normal folk over that way to help fix up the area.
I mean, as a paladin, I'd be more than happy to help.
Oh, that's great. What order do you belong to?
I don't remember.
It's hard to tell from your sigil. It seems too tarnished to tell, but that's good. I'm glad you still hold your tenets true to your heart. Good, kind sir. As you're like kind of have this amber bird cage. Neat. Neat. Hang dangling for your backpack, this magical fiend Pokeball catcher thing.
Are these nuns talking to us when we got into town, or what?
Well, one of the nuns has come up. She introduces herself to Sister Rain. She says, "Hello, I heard that you."
Because I will be honest, the rest of the party is engaging, so I'm prioritizing the getting my violin back over everything right now.
You do see that as you get there, the shop is open, and you do go back, and you do see that the violin is very much restored.
Well, you can finish doing the RP you're doing with them first. And then...
Yeah. But yeah, she she's just asking for your help, but she introduces herself as Sister Rain, She is a members. She's seeking members of the fold of the Patient Lady to help in Fox Willow, down that way. She's like, well, do you need some of your help down that way? Uh, and also Miss Adelia did send something that she wanted you all to have. She said that all of you should see. Um, it seemed important because it involved all of you. She had it in one of her visions. When she felt better, from the Lord and Lady of the House, as she
Yep.
like kind of goes over there and brings that out. I will wait for your friend. I saw they ran out there somewhere. But yes, meanwhile, as Tayo and you quickly have like leapt off the wagon when you got here and ran back over to the carpenter workshop, like Charlie the Bucket from
Yeah.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Da-da-da-dun-da-da.
No,
Keep
not
going.
like happily. Like I'm determined. Like
No, you are like running as fast. Like no, run straight, Tyrone. Don't let anyone stop you. Just like nothing's stopping you. But yeah, you get there and you do see that they open up and they say, "Oh yes, I figured you'd be back a day or two later, but we've got it finished right here." And you see like on the work table is this. You said it was like a greenish violin, right?
I don't think it really described what the violin looked like.
Yeah. Well, give me a description of this violin now, as it's
Uh,
fully restored back up.
uh,
The strings are all good and everything.
Oh, I was not. You kind of putting me on the spot,
You did describe it was weathered with initials carved into it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
okay.
pair of initials on it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
now that the thing has been restored, the normal original, like kind of like light brownish varnish has actually been replaced with a greenish tinge of a varnish, kind of like a green lacquered color now. But it is a beautiful restored violin. The bridge is fixed. The strings perfectly rosined up and tightened up again. You do see that as well as the rosin bow is there with it in a case that seems to have been made alongside with that too. You see that it is a like an actual handled case that's carved out of wood and everything as well, with like kind of like lacquered and sealed. Like we weatherproofed a case for you too. I didn't know if you needed that as well to carry it because it seemed it was in bad condition. We just wanted to keep it safe as well. But it is a green lacquered thing, and you see the initials still like kind of in there, but a little covered up with like the kind of like spit and polish on there. But they're there.
Yeah. I sort of like get down, like look at the violin, and I say, "Thank you. This means a lot to me."
It's a fine instrument.
It was my mother's.
See? Have you ever thought about learning to play it?
I know the basics of playing it.
Well, there's a lot more to basics now, isn't there?
Yeah.
But it's a good start. But either way, if you ever need anything more specific done for it, you might need to find someone a little more skilled than I to fix anything more, but it should play well enough.
Thank you. And I
No need.
like pack
they
up
like
the
now.
violin after I'm done looking
Yeah.
at it.
You set it there. It's in like it's in a like kind of like light bird case, like almost like a rabbit's bird case and everything.
Yeah.
But it closes up in this like little like kind of wooden case that fits it perfectly now. So you can like carry it in a handle and whatnot now. As they were just like, well, they're like, if you didn't hear, one of the sisters was calling for you over there. There's something about a painting, some sort.
Okay. Well, I guess I should get back to my party then.
Never, always on the go. Those adventurers. As she nods to you, and you make your way back there, and you quickly make your way back. But you do see that it looks to be that it's actually a large painting that like is kind of being brought out. It's kind of like takes two men to kind of lift it up and kind of set it by a wall right there. As she, as like you see, this is something she must have painted in a fervor when she had a prophetic vision. As she's like, ah, yes, as they pull the curtain away, and you see it is a it is a it is a painting that originally like they wrote down like from the note that she said it's by Mr. Gaston Doré as they kind of there, but you do see it's very similar to the world that you guys were at, like the demonic realm that was, but it seems to be a secondhand. It's like a vision of what looks to be a swarm of bats in the mountains beneath a blood red moon. Very Castlevania-esque.
Ah, fun. We're gonna go play Dracula.
Cool.
Is the moon crooked by any chance?
It might be, but it's hard to kind of tell. It's almost like it looks like in the background of the shadow there's a crooked moon, but from if you look at it one side, it's like a full blood red moon. So like if you look at it from the very side looking in, it kind of almost looks like a crescent crooked moon, but it seems full from when you look at it, like a full blood red moon. She's like, and they're like, I believe, like, they're like, we're not sure, but must have to do with the monastery.
The monastery?
The monastery, the Crimson Monastery.
Did she kind of just like glances left and right, like a little off put, but just put something in her
You'd
head.
probably notice that the concept of a monastery doesn't look like it sits that right with Kaisha the Sinner Rogue either.
Yes.
As they're like, there's nothing wrong. Like, well, it's all right. I don't know much of the Crimson Abbots up there, but there is it is run by. It is high above the town in the range known as the Howlers. But
Yeah,
but
that's
if anything,
exactly what it's
but if anything, we need to head to the town of Dawn's Gate.
Well, I guess we can't put this off anymore.
Well, I mean, you all just came back from your
Yeah,
journey.
put
If you
what
need to
off? We
finish
just
it.
learned about this.
Well, we better get going right now. Like, no time. Let's get the wagon loaded up. It's like you see the guy's like, I'm not going to that death monastery. Yeah, and like rides off.
I mean,
Hey, crazy.
I had something I wanted to do before leaving.
Well, not now. I'm not that eager to go.
Yeah, can
Come
we?
on, guys, back of the wagon. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
No, it's not.
Back in
I
the
think the
minivan.
nuns
Back
are
in
from the
minivan.
How long is the trip?
A few days, of course. It'd be a bit further. It's quicker to get to, of course, Dawn's Gate than the monastery itself.
Be right
We should
back.
probably rest first.
Yes, we'll give you a few days while we make the provisions and see if other volunteers will come to help. But it's good to see all of you that you made it back. May the patient lady's blessing be upon all of you. As she kind of like does the nunly like thing and just walks off. As you guys see this
Kaisha
like paint,
slightly flinches at the blessing.
you're like like revolt back.
No, just like a slight wince.
Yeah, that.
Hell.
Secretly a demon over there?
I don't know if you've ever seen the meme of just like haha, but dude forgets it's like I'm a Jewish vampire. Ah! Like, Revolta tries to hold the cross. I'm a Jewish vampire.
I'm just a sinner, not a demon.
Yeah.
If you were, I'd
I
have
can
to kill you.
I mean, I am undead. We don't really lack the whole holy bits either that much.
I don't know. Now I like to think as Jack, almost like the Knuckles meme. I don't know. All right,
I
approved.
don't know.
No,
Determined.
it's the meme with the kangaroo that's like, okay, we're good until blank, then things are gonna get pretty dicey.
Yep, exactly. But yeah, how about you all think of some things that you might want to do on that downtime? Because I'm probably gonna hit the bathroom real quick,
I've
like a
asked
5-minute
you
power
a
break.
thing I want to
Oh
do.
yes, sorry, I didn't see because I was just going to check all that.
Some shopping. That's what I want to do. Is just some shopping.
Some shopping.
Yeah, I want to
Easy
see if
enough
there's any
there,
good
Callie.
stores.
I'd say 3 gold from that, from the leather maker. Easy to be done. Yeah, there is somebody over in town that does work with leather and everything. He's like, I could probably get that pretty easily, actually. Not bad at all, you know.
I'll give him 5 to do it in quick order before we have to leave.
He's like, oh, you want tomorrow? I can do that tomorrow. He's like, well, I mean, you're gonna give me almost twice the price there. Sure, I could do that in that time. Not a problem. Yeah. Okay, there. Yeah. Okay,
I can
then.
afford it.
He's like, sure.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
But yeah, if you all have other things that you need to think of them real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I guess we take a 5-minute bio break real quick
Okay.
because I just need
Sure.
to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back.
See you in 5 years.
Pause the music. You know what, I think...
Hearing Mario in the background singing while walking away.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop us to the BRB screen during this break. It's back to the gameplay screen, so people
Yeah,
can
okay.
actually hear us. There we go. Okay, but you can keep going now.
Yes, yes, I know.
Also, Jesus.
As you see that since you guys have helped out a bit, they do have some magic items.
Oh.
What type of magical items?
Okay.
Well, who wants to buy some stuff?
Well,
I
I
was
do.
literally looking through stuff.
Okay,
That's
so for
that's
you
gosh.
there, Serenity, roll me a D100.
On D100.
Let me know.
26.
26. 26 is a good number. Good number. As you see, as it looks to be a set of magical luggage.
Oh,
As he's like, oh, uh, I see that you saw that I got this fancy little bit of magical luggage here.
what's it do?
Well, I've got 3 different sizes. These are sentient constructs made from a sentient tree.
What does that mean?
That means it's an animated case that can carry things for you.
So kind of like a
So
bag
he
of
pulls it.
holding?
It's like it's a little box that he's like. So this could be either about the size of a small like box if you want it like this, or as he gives it a little pat, it turns into a full size ottoman sized. Like on the counter, he's like, I gotta be careful with it on the counter like that though. Ooh, and then kind of pats it back down. Yep. It could carry up to about say 400 pounds or about a medium-sized terrified person if you really needed to.
I terrified. Script about.
Alright, so if I ever commit crimes, I can go hide in your luggage. Got it.
It also
How much does
Zach,
that cost?
Zach, I think you could hide in our luggage regardless.
for you.
I think you fit in any backpack.
Roll a he's looking at you. He's like, he knows he got money. Roll
Callie,
a
how
persuasion
comically
check real
large
quick.
are your backpacks that I could fit in a regular backpack for you?
I mean, I have a bag
How
of
big
holding
is
if you need to
Tayu?
fit.
She's like feet.
A
She's still at least
19.
like 2 feet.
19. He really knows that. He's like you. He's like,
Like
for you, I could do 35 gold.
Yeah, she's 2 feet and flexible. I could fit her in my school backpack.
I can do that.
Just fall her out. Get it. And he's
I've
like,
put my
35 gold.
sister in a suitcase before. I assure you,
also-
I could put that tiny little imp in a backpack.
Also, Siggy, you do see that as you do it, the thing of the luggage does seem to have like a little mouth. This thing can also bite or slam people.
Oh, it can attack. It's not just for storage. Neat.
Nice.
Now I'm trying to figure out how small your backpacks are that you couldn't fit a
We don't have big
two-foot person in one.
backpacks.
I could
Backpacks I
probably
have, I
fit
could
it.
totally do it.
I
I'll
mean,
be
a
honest, with
transport could
the
fit a
backpack I
person.
have, I could also probably fit somebody in there. If they're small
Hell,
enough.
I could have fit in my backpack.
Like-
in school.
Like mine's not. No, you couldn't. I know what's
Yeah, what
going
the
on with your
fuck?
life. You're not flexible.
Yeah.
You know
mean,
for a fact you
beforehand.
cannot
Beforehand.
bend, Kenzie.
No, beforehand, I could have.
When they were
Still.
younger. Press X to doubt. Okay.
I was, like- Under 5 foot before the surgery. I could have done it.
Okay.
I'll put X it out. There you go.
Press X
There's
to
the
doubt.
X.
There you go. But yeah, for
What's it
Siggy, it'd be
called?
35 gold. 35 gold. It is the magical Ottoman luggage.
Can you type that?
Here, I will give it. It's. I'll put it in the Discord real quick. That is going out to Callie, but in D&D, this is. That it will be magical Ottoman luggage. So it can be a tiny construct or fully grown. So it could be a tiny size construct if you want it to be, so it can shrink down to really small, or it can grow out of into about the size of an ottoman.
Does it have a weight to it?
It does seem, depending on its size, it does gain the size of a weight. So right now when it's small, let's see, tiny sized. Sure. Tiny sized creature weight would be about 1 to 10 pounds, and then size of an ottoman,
Okay.
and then an ottoman weight is about 200 to 600 pounds. Depending on how big you want it. Like if you want it full size, big ottoman. Yeah.
I put it on me and I wear it like on the side of my.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
yeah. You could keep it like
I
the
put it
side
as a
of the sword, but
necklace.
yeah,
I
it's
wear it like a
small enough.
necklace.
Yeah, you could put a little chain around it and wrap it around. Yeah, it's a small thing, and you see that it's got a little mouth like kind of pants. A bit. It kind
I
of
give it a
wiggles,
nice
but
pet.
yeah. And he's like, cool, cool. Anyone else looking? I got a few more magical items if you're interested.
I'll
Always
look to
eager
see
to
what I
help
can get.
advantages. Roll me a deal.
I'll name it lug. Short for luggage.
Lug for luggage. 72.
Yeah.
Is he's like, well, this one's a little random, but it might be pretty nice for you since you're a little random. As he pulls out this snug tweed robe that's oddly stylish.
Interesting.
This one is as he looks at the tag, the robe of randomness.
Ah,
To 5 times
I
per
love
day, you can
randomness.
up to 5 times per day, you can pull a random item out of its pockets.
yes.
So it could be, he's like, I don't know what could be in that. It could be in anything. And there you see that it's a robe with 5 awkwardly like quilted pockets like stitched all over it. And he's like, it's mad. It doesn't take an attunement slot, so it's just
Huh?
a
That's
nice
gambling. I love gambling.
It is technically gambling.
Since this one's a little random, I've got it on clearance right now for only 20 gold.
I'll take it for 20 gold.
All right. As he's just like, here you go. And it looks small, but when you put it on, it almost immediately like grows to your size. But you see that is called the robe of randomness. As I will put its little stats right here. It is a snug tweedle that's on stash. 5 times a day, a random item could be pulled out of it. That in the player's handbook I would roll. So I'll just have a random table up, despite looking like it could be pulverized. So it's almost Deadpool just pulling shit out. Like, what, a crowbar? Yeah. It's got tune physics, yeah.
Can I gamble for magic
Of course,
items?
yeah.
sales?
Roll me a D100
It's
and we'll ignore it.
gambling.
And it'll be a 72.
Nice!
Nice.
Nice, Brad.
Nice.
I am God's favorite person.
As they look at you, like, you look like someone that needs to hold very friendly stuff. He's just like, and as he goes like, well, I don't like to show this one, but it's a fine leather bag. As he pulls it out there, and it is a fine leather bag that looks and sounds like it's full of gold. He's like, I call this one the trampish bag of dreams. Always sounds like it's got gold in it, except it really holds anything except for moths.
What? Why not moss? That's a very
No, it just-
precise.
He says no. It's usually just it's something that would stop people from stealing from you. You steal it and they only open up and it's full of just nothing in it. It's a kind of a joke item. 5 gold for that one. It is the trampish bag of dreams. It looks and
That's
sounds to be a
kinda
pure
bored.
full of gold. I mean, I got another thing if you want. You might as well check. Why don't you take a look in the magic
Yeah,
bin?
I don't need that. Who's gonna rob me? I'm already the rogue. I'm the one who does the robbing. I do not say that in character.
I mean, I guess I'll check.
Okay. What'd you get? What'd you get? 48.
Would be more funny than that.
I know it would be, but that one is kind of silly. You got a 48, was it?
Yes.
Okay. As he's like, well, now I don't even know how we got this one, and it is as he pulls out a banana.
So that's just a
What?
banana?
No, it's not. It's I hate to call it, but it's a banana phone.
What's a phone?
Guys, this guy's trying
Oh,
to con us. Let's leave.
No,
This
seriously.
is
As he picks it up, and you hear, and it's like you could message people with it. It's a phone. It's like like what people do with that message spell thing.
I'm still not clear what a phone is.
I mean, I'm reading the tag. I don't know it either. That's what I'm saying. I can't sell this thing. Called
I'll
a banana
pass.
phone. Yeah. Like I said, I got a couple of just random assortment stuff, and I don't even know what that is.
do
said we
anyway.
could
That's all I
retry.
can see.
The
A
banana
device
phone
that
Said
was
we can
sounds
gives
converted
retry.
to electrical impulses and transmitted to one or more specific receivers.
exactly. Basically, the banana phone gives the ability to cast messages so long as they don't roll a 1 when you cast. You would just roll, and as long as you don't roll a 1, it's a d20. It can be. It can contact anybody, like without being able to see them, as long as you say their name, and it gives you it once a day to call somebody. Like it's just a weird phone.
Eh.
It's like I don't know. It's like one of
I've
them speaking
realised a
stones.
use for the. I've realised a use for the bag that sounds like it's full of gold, and it's purely wagering it in gambling, making people
Exactly.
think it's full of gold.
Exactly.
But
I will load you
if
up
they ask
500
to
gold.
check it at all, I'm fucked, and it would probably just get me killed. So
Probably.
I shouldn't take it.
Mhm.
You said we could redip. Can we redip?
Oh, the banana
I
phone.
want to gamble.
Oh yeah, you got to go roll again.
No,
yeah.
you said after mine I could redip.
Mm.
3.
3. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. I was gonna say
3.
I didn't see what your next one. 3.
That would be
3.
really good if this was Call of Cthulhu.
Oh yes, yeah. Low numbers are very good. As he's like, oh yeah, this one is kind of good for cooking or for really taking out people like him. As he points over to Jack, as he pulls out a frying pan. And he's
If
like,
If it's
well,
related to fire,
it's
if
called the
it's
frying
related
pan
to
of fire.
I don't
It
think
lets
it.
you do that.
I
that
really think
spell.
you misunderstood how Jack works. He kind of makes fire.
Well, yes,
I
but
don't know
it
what
lets
the
you.
fuck you say, sir?
He says, well, it's for people in armor like him. It lets you cast that heat metal, and it works as a cookable frying pan. It lets you do heat metal once a day on there.
that sounds nice. You know, basically can cook wherever the heck you want.
Exactly. It cooks wherever you want as he puts an egg out and psst. Like, yeah. Not bad.
Can you cast heat metal on anything or just on the frying pan?
No, on anybody, but it also cooks food without having to, you need heat. But it's a once per day. You just hold the frying pan up and it uses heat metal on somebody.
I mean, it's better than the empty bag.
Well, no, that one sounds like it's full of coins as he shakes it. That's not bad. I'm never
Yeah,
gonna sell that
I'm
one.
just
That's
gonna
just-
leave.
I mean, I've got other regular magic items if you don't want the joke items. You guys are in the bargain bin right now.
Why the fuck were you making us look for this?
Well, because you guys saw the
Bargain
bargain
bin's
bin, you went
funny.
right to it. As he points over, you guys are at the bargain bin.
May I roll one more
Genuinely,
time?
Today heat metal isn't terrible.
No.
Yeah, roll
Heat
more
metal's
time.
a
You guys
very
want to search
strong spell.
You guys are in like the bargain bin stuff. He's like, I got general magic
He just
items. if you
didn't
want.
give me a price for it.
44.
Yeah, you told. I thought we were just looking through his entire stock. I didn't think we were looking.
No, he does have general magic items. He just says, I got a new bargain bin if you guys want to take a look at that. As he's like,
I got a
"Oh, yeah."
44.
As you pull out what looks to be a jar.
What's the jar do?
So, as he looks at it, it looks like it's a clay jar with bands of cobalt and jet on it. And he says it lets you use the Gust cantrip, but it requires 2 hands and firm concentration, and if you do it wrong, you make a fart noise. It's called the Jar of Gaseous Dust.
Only.
Can I
He said
get a
that.
price on the frying pan?
The frying pan, 10 gold.
Is once per day heat metal worth 10 gold?
Without taking a attunement slot. It just has to be.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm
have
down
to
for I'm down for
random
once
heat
per
metal.
day heat metal for 10 gold.
Yeah. And then and the other one is the jar of. He says that one is more of a jokey one. The jar of gaseous gust, 5 gold for that.
I'll skip that one. That's
Hadouken!
hilarious.
A
That's
fart
hilarious, though.
Hadouken, yeah. But yeah, as he's like,
Yeah.
but if there's a specific magic item you're looking for, let him know.
No, I
Oh,
just,
how does the frying pan calculate the spell save DC for heat metal?
That is a good question. That's
So are we allowed to look up any magical item?
I mean, if we're gonna do just
Within
full
reason.
on looking at the list, could we, like, for the sake of the stream, not just sit here and you guys do this, like, off cam?
yeah, you guys can let me know if there's something, and if it's something
Yeah,
a
if there was
quick
something you
Regis,
would have
I'll
bought
roll to see if
here
he's
so that
got
we
it.
don't have to.
Yeah. So be a con saving throw. So let's see.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I
it's a
also had
con-
something else
to be fair,
besides
the
this
con
that I
save
wanted to
isn't
do.
against the con save isn't against the damage. The con save is against dropping whatever your heat metal in.
Yes, exactly.
Do you just want to base it
I'll
off
just
of
go
what
off of a
technically
scroll.
is
I
my
would say it's like a
spell save
scroll,
DC?
so it'd be a spell save 15. You know, it's like a standard, like an uncommon.
Hey,
scroll.
I'll take that. It's better than what mine is.
Yeah, it's like using a scroll, but it doesn't burn out basically. And it does, and even outside of using it, it still heats up the working, even if you use heat metal on it. Like it still can cook things without using fire. Yeah, but if you guys need any particular magic items, let me know, and I'll roll to see if he has it. Kind of feel.
Okay.
I'm looking up.
Cyclone.
I know-
My thingy.
Yeah, Cyclone said they had something else.
Oh yeah. What did you?
Yeah,
look for?
those are two identified potions that I had. I wanted to see if someone around would be able to identify them for me.
Oh yes. What were the two that you got? It said one was a.
One was blue, one was shook, it had like a bead in the middle, and the other one was green and muddy with animal parts.
Oh yes, you got them just right at the town before. Right. Yeah, you had that in the.
I don't remember where I got it from.
You had them
Just
in the
know I have
you
them.
found them in the basement or something, right?
The basement,
Yeah.
yeah, I think so.
Let's see. Where it's... Do they have it? There you go. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, he looks at it and he's like, oh, that one is a potion of diminishment, so you can shrink yourself. And the other one is a potion of stone skin.
Sorry, I'm just typing. I'm good. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's like, stone skin, you know, it's the one that makes your skin all rock hard. Gives you resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. Good for an hour, basically like that. And, you know, diminishment, it's like... Yeah, it's like engagement, and then enlarge, reduce, but this one's just reduce, basically. Yeah, basically. That's what diminishment is. So it makes you tiny. Tiny.
You're tiny.
Interesting.
Okay, do I need to pay anything for the...
Oh, no, he just looks at him. He's like, no, you guys are like the most rich people around here. If you want anything, that's fine.
What's the name of that one shield I was going for?
A retracting shield.
The retractor shield. He's like
looking for...
the one that doesn't take
A
up the space.
retracting
And
shield for 300 gold pieces.
Is it 300?
It's 300, yeah. If he would have it. But that probably might not be something you could have, because that's like, ooh-wee, that sounds fancy. It's like, I got a bunch of joke items.
I DM'd you.
Yeah, +1, yeah, let's see. Let me get you that.
Well, then make sure you saw.
Yes, let me get you a general price on that. He's like, ooh, want something like that, huh?
Like, approximately up to what rarity would we be able to find?
Very
this shop?
uncommon stuff. Like, yeah, it would be uncommon, and then if it was rare, he might have it, but I have to roll for it. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong price there, because that would be definitely 22. Shit, I was like, no, that's way too expensive. He's like, I could do that for 200. Pretty good magical sword.
I have exactly 200 gold. I'd be willing to trade that for a +1 longsword.
As he looks at it, he's like, I don't want to make you out there, and you did help the town. How about 175, just so you have some money for the road?
175 is fine with me.
All right, as he gives you a +1 longsword. As you have a magical longsword. Oh.
Yes.
A question: do shields count as armor?
No.
You can
As
only use shields if
in-
you're proficient in shields. They have
Right,
their
that's
own
also
proficiency.
true.
Yeah, shields are, to be... Yeah,
Before,
shields are...
never
they're
mind.
in the armor table, but they're not
Never
worn as
mind.
armor. Yeah.
Never mind. I'm not proficient.
No, you
I
are
can't
squishy,
use
mate.
armor or shields.
You could find bracers. Those would be cool. Be a kung fu monk.
Yeah, there's braces of defense, but I'm pretty sure those
Yeah.
are rare.
No, he's definitely not
And
gonna have those.
expensive.
Like,
Alright, well, anything else anyone
You could
wanted to get
probably have
done?
something like the
Before-
hand up rats of unarmed prowess if you want to up your
Yeah,
punch
that's true.
zag.
there's also more of the bargain bin if you want the bargain.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think
Just-
any of us want the
I love
bargain
the
bin
bargain
anymore,
bin.
sir.
Yay!
Yay,
I want the
bargain
No, I
bargain
want
bin.
to
What's in
listen.
it?
I haven't looked at the bargain bin.
Yeah, 76.
What's a 76?
You seem to
I like
find
gambling!
Gambling.
okay, you seem to find a grimoire bound in leather and kind of moving around. That looks to be about several years old.
I swear, I forgot to turn the music on.
And this is what it says
The
on the
fuck
on
is
the and it says on the spine of it that's kind of wrapped up. It says the Tome of Pseudo Magic. And it
That
says,
sounds like bullshit. How much?
as he looks at it, he's like, oh, that's a weird one. Yeah, once per day, you can use it to create false publication that will back up the user's claims to anything. But it's kind of bullshit. It's just a magical book that kind of hypes you up.
Damn, the bargain bin's kind of shit.
I am very good at
Yeah.
buying.
I'm like, it's bargain junk. What do you expect? These are just junk items that I got.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys keep expecting, like, oh, if you roll 100, you'll
Wait,
get,
what?
like,
No, listen.
a god tier item.
99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Let's
Yeah,
roll that
23.
shit again. 74. What's
Oh my
You
god.
need to understand, my expectation is sometimes items that seem useless are genuinely pretty good
As he goes like,
in the
well,
right circumstances.
as you seem to find what looks to be like a small little, like, kind of gun.
That's a random item, it's
a
great.
gun? Let's go.
A gun. It's a small little kind of, it looks kind of like, almost like Kaisha's gun. But it looks to have like a little cold burst at the end of it. He's like, oh yeah, this thing puts out fires.
So I got a book and you got a gun. I think you got our numbers.
What do you mean it puts out fires? What do you mean it
He's
puts
like-
out fires?
As he does this, is it like he kind of lights a candle and goes, pss, 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 and like kind of pumps like where the like is,
The
and it
fucking
goes,
water
and
gun.
it goes,
Yeah,
and like
okay.
makes like an icy stream of frost, like 45
Yeah,
feet on his broom. He's like, oh.
Can it put
Ugh.
out bigger fires than that?
He says it fires a small stream of frost about 45 feet and does about 1 damage. And it requires water every 6 shots.
Okay. But how big a fire can it put out? Because there was a really big fire.
There was a
And you
really
didn't-
big fire.
Yeah.
And he says, well, it does a stream of frost 45 feet. That's what it does.
I think that puts out big fires.
Fire within the 45 feet?
Yeah.
Is that
it's,
what you're saying, Mario?
It's ice. It's a ice
Mario,
gun.
do you
Yeah.
useful that would be if you had it.
Yeah, I know, but you guys didn't go in the bargain bin.
We didn't know the bargain bin.
Didn't know the bargain bin existed. You guys didn't go really to the shop.
That could have
I'm
been
not saying
epic.
I'm back.
had. I mean,
Okay.
food
That
owned
could have been
and well
epic. That could have been epic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but anything else you
Zach,
guys
were you
want?
just not there for that?
For what?
Do you know what I just pulled?
What?
Out of the
You mean the
gotcha?
gun?
No,
Oh,
the gun that shoots 45 foot of
okay.
frost and puts out fires.
Okay.
He says
You
like
remember
yeah.
what we
would have
did?
been reached.
As he reads it, it says it's called Zircon's Relic of Fire Fiendishness.
How much?
Oh, 5 gold.
Alright,
Zach's
I'll
I'll
say
gonna
buy
this.
stop.
it.
Zach's gonna start punching us if we keep.
I will.
Yeah,
I will start
Stop.
killing our sorcerer if you guys don't fucking.
As he's like,
I'll
well,
allow it.
actually, the
No, I'll
bargain's
take it.
kind of light. I think I better clean it out before you guys go all crazy with all this junk. I'll sort through the really dumb ones. Don't worry.
As we've now spent like 40 minutes in a shop looking through a bargain bin.
What are you talking about? It's been 20 minutes. Yeah, but
Keep
all right.
it,
So
Yeah.
yeah, anything else
You said
specific that you wanted to do?
Like this play.
And
I mean, we can always
I've
go
literally
pick up
had
a goat.
a timer in how long I've been streaming. So
Alright, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gambled out from one try. I hit jackpot.
Are you buying this
oh, hello,
gun of
Raiders.
fuck fire?
I did.
Welcome on in. What were you streaming, Lappin? And also, hi, Lappin. Oh. Ah, nice. Well, hope you had fun. We're in the middle of our Dungeons and Dragons game.
But yeah, as you guys have finished grabbing your assorted junks and whatnot, and restock food supplies if need be.
To any actual map items.
But for just real quick, for the Raiders that don't know who I am, my name is Zag, Queen of Chaos. I'm a variety celestial VTuber. I do a mix of gaming, tabletop, and music content. Alright. And Lappin, if you need to go do some post-stream self-care, feel free to go do that. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. Alright, you can keep going now. Sorry, Lio.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, you guys do eventually after resting and whatnot, get ready to get on the wagon to go with the nuns and stuff as they are going to make their way to the Crimson Abbey.
Okay.
Crimson Abbey. Or the Crimson Monastery, sorry.
Do we have any did we get any healing potions? I think people wanted to buy healing potions, right? I don't remember if we did that.
I did hear someone say that.
Yeah, did someone say that?
Serenity
many?
said that, and then they went
Yeah,
to go
sorry.
gamble on magic items.
Oh yes, the gambling.
He's like, well, I do the small ones for about small ones are about 50 and the greater ones are about 100. That's all I really got right now.
Yes.
And he's like, all right. He's like, those are the only ones I really got, as he's got one regular and one greater one.
Yeah, those are the typical going prices.
And he's like,
I'm not buying any.
yeah, okay. But yeah. Just pulling up where you guys need to be going to. Do. But yeah, as you guys are like getting ready to, you do see that there are that you guys are ready to go, but you do see that a man named Weston Murdoch kind of tells you. He says like, if you guys are heading that way, I did hear about 2 followers over that seemed to be different when they heard the bells over there.
The bells? Question mark?
The bells, the Silver Bell Monastery up in the monastery. It used to be no.
How?
It used hard to tell. Yeah, it's like yeah, you'll need to go to the like you'll need to if you're gonna go that way, you'll need of course go by the Silver Bell River either by bridge or boat. So the wagon will take you out there, but to get over there, you'll have to decide if you want to take the bridge or the boat. So I was just letting you know they seemed strange. They had they praised it calling the Crimson Abbot. They called someone about that, and they had strange smiles, but they were. Yeah, it was strange. They came by the town one by ago, but they disappeared. I didn't really get much about it. They were going to tell me about it, but they disappeared in the night.
Interesting.
But all I know is that there was a man. His name was Gareth Creed. He had a tall, dark-haired, short-bearded man, gray eyes.
Okay.
So if you find him, he could tell you more about the monastery. But they did come through town a while back, but they left just the same in the night. So if you're gonna look for them, ask around there. They'll tell you more about the monastery. But something changes them about there, is what I heard. Sorry, I can't be much more help, but I saw you were heading out there. Give my luck to the faith, sister. As the nun like kind of nods thumb as you guys are ready to leave.
All right.
Before we leave, can I pick up what I bought?
Yes, yeah, easy enough. Yeah, you get it there in the early morning as you leave, and it's done. It's exactly how you want it. Pretty fitted right. And he's like, yeah, didn't take me long. I actually had a good bit of leather for that. There you go. And he kind of hands it over to you.
I'll take it back and head back to the group. And just before we leave, I'll just pull Cyclone to one side.
Okay.
And I'm going to present and offer you a new bag. It is a handcrafted leather-bound book bag with a custom lock on it that's designed to be easy to open if you know the correct combination, but like it's a lock. And it's a like satchel book bag that's designed to look like an actual book. So you could stop just using rope. And I'll just
it's a personal size, and it seems to be almost exactly the right fit for your book, Cyclone. Even though he didn't know the size of the book, he knew it somehow fits.
I'll pull you to one side and just offer it to you kind of wordlessly.
So okay. IRL me is like, you got me blushing, but like I got the in character.
Oh my god, see the Flapitas.
Okay, hold on. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, you see one guy be like, "Dang!" What? Who said that?
But yeah, she just takes it. She goes, for me.
I thought it would be more comfortable than rope. You could get some nasty rope burns in combat.
Oh, I didn't think that far. I appreciate this. You didn't have to do that.
It's nothing much. You help me out all the time. Least I could do.
Well, I mean, that is a different. Okay, thank you. Right, yeah.
Don't look a good horse in the mouth, as they all say, Cyclone. But yeah, it is matching like similar your colors, like the lighter brown leathers and everything. It's actually intricate. Like it does look like it's like an ordinary kind of discolored book compared to yours. But like as you clack it over there, it looks like there's a book kind of hiding another book basically in there. But it locks completely, and it's like on the side that you can easily with your hand know how to like go left, right, up, down, unlock it, kind of almost like a directional lock. Easily enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on our way in the carriage, I'd like play with it and also like replace the rope with that for the book.
It fits well. The leather worker knows what he's doing. The leathers are sturdy. It's waterproof too. Like you check, like it does look like it'll resist water for a while. It shouldn't get anything wet. That's at least locked in there and closed. If the bag was open, yeah, it's not going to offer like little to no protection, of course, but you know, easy enough. It's definitely quite well done. Leather maker, although it looks like they hurried on it, the stitching's fine. Everything's good on it.
Yeah, you would catch her like sometimes just idly like running her fingers over the strap of it. Or that. No, that's what
yeah,
I
unlock,
would do.
lock,
That's what
unlock,
I
lock,
would
unlock, lock.
That's what I would do. Not her. She wouldn't do that.
Now I'm thinking that Kaisha's just gonna be like, here's also fidget cube. There you go.
She says,
She's
I know the voice in your head wants the fidget cube.
The eyes.
Voice in her head being me.
Yeah.
I feel like if someone came up to me and said, I know the voice in your head wants a fidget cube, I'd be very
Or just breaking the fourth wall.
I would be like, who sent you?
Who sent
you? You're not wrong, but I'm very concerned for your mental health.
Exactly.
All right. Let me see. Pulling you to the big map.
Yeah, well, when we like go on the wagon, I like go to take a nap while
on the road again.
And just holding the new violin case close as I rest.
Yeah, Kaisha's just fidgeting with various cards.
Wow, gambling in front of the nun.
Various cards, various dice.
Fair.
But yeah,
not
you guys
necessarily gambling. There's nothing on the line. I'm kind of just like going through shuffle tricks, fidgeting.
But yeah, you guys are heading to the left over there as it's kind of winding around, like on the road again. Going along that way as... Where are they?
Yep.
But it seems that, like, eventually you guys do get to what looks to be the... you get to be what looks to be the Silver Bell River. As a few of them get off and head on different directions, you see that there is a small boat that is kind of a dock there for you, as it's kind of like a river boat that is ready to take you along that way. He's like, I hear you guys are all heading down to Dawn's Gate. I'm heading. I can stop you off there a long way when I'm on my way to the sanatorium.
I look over to the nuns as this is their trip that they're going on. So.
Yeah, they nod. They're like, yes, that'd be great. You all could either come with us on the boat, or you could take the trip to the mountains.
I mean, we can't really much defend you on if you're.
Well, I mean, at this time we should be able to meet the rivers should be fine, but you're welcome to join us, of course. And they're like, as they kind of nod, they're like, of course. They kind of just like, as like they let everybody get on the boat. Yeah, but the boat is nice and windy. It's a lot different of a travel that like going down river, but you do see it starts to splinter out and go in many different directions, but the river captain kind of steers the boat like he knows which way he's going. He says, if you didn't all know, this is the Silver Bell River. Winds kind of pretty much all the way through all of this area, but I usually kind of stick with the route between here into Moonsong Lake. That's where the sanatorium's at. If you ever all need healing, the sisters could tell you more about that up there, but that's where they fix everybody up that way. I haven't had that many people go to Dawn's Gate in a while.
My eyes and ears flicker when I hear the words.
Yeah, that's where they have it. Memories Rest Sanatorium. Got to travel. That's the.
Like which words?
I think it was the sanatorium.
I don't say out loud. Just that she doesn't want anybody to know what that made her think, but her flinch or whatever. But she wants to keep her secrets.
Right, he's like, yeah, but if you ever need to get up that way, just hook up another ride for us on the road. We're always doing trips there, but it is in the middle of the Moonsong Lake. That's the only way you'll be getting in there. It is kind of a island in the middle of the lake, so. But yeah, the boat ride is quiet and uneventful.
Okay.
Although it is gloomy. It is a very gloomy, cold nights riding through there as you guys make your way to there, and it's a small trek, but you do see on the horizon Dawn's Gate, which is below what you can see a winding path to a massive monastery, like in the cliff face.
Yeah.
Massive. Sorry, let me just pull up my junk. Road again. Yeah. You guys gonna head into town?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just adding. I was like, I assume you guys wanted to head into town. I just
I
wanted
thought
to
you
make
were.
sure
I
that-
thought you were pulling up something.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
I'm
you were
pulling up
pulling
that.
something up
No,
as
I'm
well.
pulling up stuff, but I was just double checking. I'm like, yeah, I assume you guys weren't planning on doing like other something, right?
No,
I was just like,
actually,
yeah.
I'm just deciding. Instead, we're gonna go to Skidda Deep Mine over there.
Sure. Okay. You got it.
I'm joking, of course. Yeah, we're just gonna completely ignore this quest you just gave us and fuck off.
All
somewhere
right.
else.
Cool. You know what,
We're
sisters?
just gonna say
Fuck you.
the main story.
You know, I've heard the Webwoods is a fun place to go.
Here's Shelob is there. You know, it's made by who was the decorator? Ah, yes, Satan. That sounds good.
And everybody walks away. I ask the captain some questions while I have a moment of the captain's
Yeah. As you guys are
time alone, and I ask about the memories arrest.
He's like, the sanatorium? Oh yeah, kind of secluded place. A lot of people go there about mental problems, any physical ailments, all kinds of experience. But cutting edge stuff, I hear. I don't know. I'm just an old ship captain who looks a lot like
I
Norm
have some
Macdonald and
business
Klaus.
there.
Oh well, if you ever need a trip out there, I'm happy to take you there. It is kind of a creepy place. You don't look like you're injured. Must be
It's
an
just
affliction of the mind,
something
right?
I need to do there.
An affliction of the mind, I see. They do help with a lot of insomniacs out there.
Well, thank you.
Of course, yeah. It's just that, and he kind of points down the bend after he drops you guys off. He's like, "Yep, that way's down. Just another another day and a half, and we'd be at Moonsong Lake up there from the Reds. As long as the waters are good for us." All you guys. And I gotta copy you. That's what I was gonna do. Nope, that is not that. I wanted to copy all of you, not just ping you. Thank you for telling me that. I was like, yes, thank you. I know what pinging is.
I'm glad we know exactly where we're about to be standing in a few seconds.
Yes, obviously. There we go. Oh, I didn't want me to. I didn't want to copy you guys. I hate that.
This map smells like incarnate.
What?
Kenzie is sniffing the map.
I'm so tiny.
Why are you so small?
Why are we all so small? No?
What?
Because it
Not all
copied
of
you.
us, some of us.
And your goat, of course, being with you.
Yeah,
yes,
we're
we
always
know.
bringing Bartholomew with us. He's a vital
We're gonna
member
make
of
sure
the
the
party.
goats alive.
As you see, of course, Rambo ride in the mighty goat. That seems to be
Yeah.
a little older. But yeah, you do see it is Dawn's Gate. As you see, it is a simple. It is a simple kind of place, but you do see it doesn't have too much. It doesn't have too much out there, but there is like a tavern, a few houses, kind of it. Kind of a bare thing, but you do see that there are embankments of like salt around, like mined salt.
You know, from what you were telling us about this place, sisters, I thought it was going to be a much more bustling place.
Yes, it is declined a bit, but you know, well, we do have business up in the Abbey. You will be all fine there. We'll make our way up there. You have provisions set at the Briar Public House.
Okay.
As they all seem to be making their way and start traveling what looks to be out of the town towards the Abbey.
Alright. I mean, we're supposed to follow them, right?
No, we will make we can make sure. We might need you on our way back.
Okay.
We do appreciate the safe travel here, though. You may enjoy provisions. We'll probably see you in the morning.
Alrighty.
As they nod and you see like this convent of women just start making their way up there. It seems like it's just a straight trek up there, up the road and up the cliff face area. It's kind of like with the Crooked Moon with the monastery up looming above everything.
Hey.
Like just nearby town.
I'm not gonna lie, Princess, aren't you a little bit curious about what's up in that monastery?
No, I'm not a curious person.
Oh,
Imagine all the books
I know
they gotta
when
have,
to not look into secret things. But you do see people kind of looking at you as they like kind of all bow to like the nuns that walk by, but they kind of like they have like the stink eye at you. They're looking at you like, who are these people?
Yeah, despite her saying that, she does seem to have her gaze like locked on it in those sense.
It is lumen, and you do see with just how intently you're staring, there is a large bell tower at the very top that rings out. But you swear, it might be your thing that it looks like an eye for a second. Almost like something blink, as it's just your eyes focusing again. Maybe it was just your eye.
Things are best left undiscovered.
Hmm.
Where's inn?
The inn is that one right over there, the public house. And it looks like about of regular houses and a couple like, things like that. But there is one sign that you see over there that looks to be saying at the Briar Public House.
Anyone who's paying close enough attention might notice that Kaisha looks more uneasy when she's looking at the monastery than she did in the fucked up murder death maze that tells you that everything is horrible.
Ah, yes.
You see, Jack is just like, I do love a church, right? Just
I
look at
think
that
it would be a good
cathedral.
monastery.
No problem.
One's a fucked up evil death maze that tells you everything's terrible, and the other
Is the
is what
Catholic
happened
Church.
to
Ah!
earlier in this session. The other is what happened earlier this session.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just walk on in.
To the, towards the public house.
I guess I'll go get myself a room, but I don't plan on sticking around in there.
Yeah, everyone roll an insight check as you guys are like making your way into the towards the
Ah,
inn.
yes.
From the people in town.
Insight.
Insight. 20.
Goddamn!
Everyone but really Tyon. I mean, eventually Tyon would pick up the social cues, I would feel, but guys, we suck. You can see that people are definitely not liking you. They're looking at you and they're just like, oh. They're kind of just like, oh. And they're kind of like, you see a lot of them seem to be making a symbol of like a religious gesture as you pass by, but they kind of keep their distance of you. But as you all make your way in there, it is a very
I would
light.
like to make my cloak billow dramatically whenever they do religious gestures at me.
They quickly, definitely move away from you, Kaisha. They don't seem to mind Cyclona much. They kind of like do a second glance at her, but then they kind of shake their head and they mutter to themselves, but they keep looking over their shoulders and everything. With the nat 20, Kaisha, though, you do hear that someone speaks. They're just like the Crimson Faithful, the Crimson Faithful. Oh. And they kind of hurriedly rush along, like a little girl tries to look at you and see that you're dramatically.
What'd they say?
The Crimson Faithful.
Okay.
They say that, and they kind of look over their shoulder, and one little girl is impressed looking at that cool bill on Cape Kaisha, but she's like, don't look at them. Come. And they like kind of leave, and they, as you go in there, but you're looking inside but you get inside the inn. It is definitely a little inn compared to like where you guys are from. This is like stop here for a meal and keep going kind of place. Like they do have a room or two, but it's like not the biggest place. They're just like, right. The sister said you might be by.
Yep. We're the escorts for the recent pilgrimage.
Right. Well, the rooms are upstairs. If you want a meal or anything, you'll have to buy that, unfortunately. They only kind of really charged up for the meal. There's like, I've only got about 3 rooms total.
Okay, so some of us are gonna have to share.
Oh, no, that's like, the rest of y'all can share a bed together.
One big bed, folks. One big bed.
Just lean against the wall and do what I do.
Yeah, I also don't actually need to sleep, so technically there is enough rooms, I'm sorry to say.
If I really need
Me and Jack do not
to
need a
sleep,
room.
I could just go
Jack
sleep
gets
in
a
the
room all by himself to
hallway.
stand in the corner. Yeah. No, I was gonna say it's Cyclone and Kaisha in a room, and then Jack is just standing there being the cuck chair, you know?
I'm not going to be the secretary of that. Sir!
Sir,
Mario.
I have standards. I would stand in the closet and dress as Superman, god damn it.
No.
No, Jack's bed now.
Now I like to think Jack just gets the bed just to feel normal, like, well, I don't know how people do this. It's like kind of, this is awkward.
I don't know how
bundled
people do this.
I'm all bundled up, snug as a bug in a rug.
Kaisha already did that the other day. She's not good at sleeping, we established. Teach Kaisha how to people sleep.
I mean, you still
yeah.
can.
What is
Just
this
they
people
can
sleep
watch.
you're talking about?
Is it like?
Not gonna
Well-
lie, I think inviting me to watch you sleep might be another one of those things you could say that would make me concerned for your mental
Yeah.
health.
Yeah.
What mental health? Oh yeah, no, okay.
That'll be off-screen content. My
So,
goodness. Patreon
you-
exclusive, people.
Yeah.
We do not have a Patreon. Do not.
I mean, I have a Ko-fi, but that's not going on there.
Are you sure, folks? Get it in the comments. Get it in the comments.
Yeah. You know what? If we get enough subscribers to the Ko-fi, I'll set something up.
Yeah, you know, bird, skeleton. We just gotta think of the ship, folks. We gotta think of a ship name. You know.
Oh my god.
But yeah, he looks at all of you. You see, he's a gruff older man with a very patchy beard. He is a little pale looking at him, like kind of looking at him. He definitely doesn't look like he's out much, as he
Right.
just doesn't leave out there. And he's just like, "So y'all just here for a meal or what?"
I got some. I got some stuff I want to go do around town. So.
Much around town to do around here. It's best you stay inside before the evening hour, anyway.
What happens at the evening hour?
Right, you all are outsiders. Well, as he looks kind of left over in his shoulder, like kind of like looks around to see if anyone's talking, because like it is empty in here besides you all right now, because it cleared out kind of. There were a few people that paid their tab and left. He said like there is the bonfire up at the monastery.
Huh. I mean, what's wrong with a bonfire?
Well, I mean, it's about every 3 days they come around doing there. It's visible around there, but basically, people come around here and they grab up people and you know, burn them.
Huh. And
Witch hunts and all that.
Interesting.
With people a little too much into the things around here.
you guys just allow that?
What type of things?
As he's just like, I shouldn't speak too much ill about the Crimson Faithful.
Alright.
To the monastery.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and explore. I mean,
I wouldn't recommend it.
you got time.
Eh. Man, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we won't get into too much trouble.
Wink, wink.
And also, I'm glad to
Right.
hear that somebody else is also curious.
I mean, all right.
I want to go check out that bonfire. Not gonna lie.
As he looks, he's like, well, it is about time. I mean, you guys are.
No, I'm not leaving for the. I'm gonna go exam. I was gonna go examine other shit.
As he looks, he's like, well, I mean, you missed the last bonfire by a day.
Yeah, what
Next one will
time?
be
Time?
about
That
2
is
days.
an important thing.
It is kind of like a little before that evening hour, like, like, it's kind of like, it's kind of like, if it would be in time, it'd be like that 6 o'clock hour if it was, like, mid-evening. Like,
Yeah.
it just would be evening, yeah, that's the best way to describe it. So he's like, well, I mean, it's about ready for dinner time, but if you're looking to meet them, you're not really going to get to the monastery. You're not going to be able to let you in. It's kind of really locked up there. Hope
Okay.
those other two don't, yeah.
Huh.
As-
Time to
as-
sneak into the monastery.
I mean,
Well, obviously, we're not saying that shit out loud. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
yeah, me and Shugi just sort of sneak our way out.
Yeah, he says, like, well, we leave them alone and the Inquisitors leave us alone.
Now you can just act like that. We already left him. Not hearing anything
Yeah.
innkeeper
Yeah,
saying.
he's
Yeah,
talking to Cyclone
He's
and
talking
the others.
Cyclone, Jack, and Parades. He's like, well, I hope those two are all right, because they'll be one of the
They'll be
first ones
fine.
burned.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine.
I
I
mean,
think the little one's a bit fireproof.
as they say, the fire cleanses all. After all their knowledge is locked up in there. That's all I know. I shouldn't have said anything. I apologize. I'll get you guys another drink on the house.
Gonna do a
Don't worry, the
stealth.
secret will stay here.
I'm gonna do a stealth. Not very
okay,
good.
so very much you are like Krung from Emperor Zuko, like
Yeah. Don't.
two people are like cleaning up over there and they're getting ready to go tonight. They're like, okay, you know, what's your readiness? And his Sticky is just like, Pink Panther.
I am ninja.
Well, she got 21. She's actually being stealthy.
Yeah, no, she's Pink Panther and like sneaking behind some like perfect hindbound, and you're just like, standing there looking at him. What?
Imagine a big werewolf is more stealthy than someone smaller that should be more stealthy.
You put a tiny person who is notably quiet and like very fast and flexible next to a giant glowing woman. The giant glowing woman's obviously the stealthy one.
Yeah.
Me and Say are heading towards the chapel, obviously, the monastery, obviously.
Yep.
Okay.
They just don't see me.
Yeah.
Tayun is obviously been seen.
They look at like Tayun just like kind of wander around. They're like, I don't know where she's going. She'll never get across the chasm. As they're just like, but yeah, you two go up to what looks to be a monastery, a large forbidden monastery. Let me see if I can copy you all over to the monastery. Oh, I gotta put the two of y'all.
Well, at least us two.
Yes. And myself.
I'm glad Cyclone suddenly stopped caring that we're going off and causing mischief.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I assume that if you guys needed me, I'd have gone with you, and I didn't go with you, so you don't need me.
We'll be fine.
But it is a massive, massive, massive monastery.
You know, when it comes to like, oh yeah, some party members want to break into a monastery, you'd think the rogue would be with them.
Right. She is not going out there. But yeah, you see that there is like kind of like a bridged chasm, but you see that like a drawbridge that leads over to there is down at the moment, as you see that the nuns have probably made their way up there and they haven't pulled it up. It's kind of like a drawbridge thing, and there's a large, embedded into the mountain fortress of a monastery. Ancient, old Catholic monastery style. There is a path that kind of goes to the right, but there is a large, sturdy gate in front of it, kind of arrowed towers and everything. It's kind of a mix of a fortress meets a monastery.
Huh.
So, are the people who run it monks or nuns?
Well, there are nuns that travel to it.
There are nuns that travel to it. But does that make it a nunnery instead of a monastery?
Maybe they just are there on other business. Who knows? I mean, it probably is run by monks. It's a monastery, technically, so it's probably run by monks. But nuns could probably do a trip or something. Who knows? Catholicism, religion. Who knows? Maybe they're just evil. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, you come up there. There is nobody on the outside of it there. You do see a path that winds around to the right. That kind of, it leads to around like kind of an axis like gate thing on the left. But you don't see an entry outside from where you're at. The left leads to just solid mountainside. Like it is just solid, cold
there's
mountain.
there's a vital piece of information you're forgetting. Monks have a climb speed.
Yes. Okay, I mean, if you want to break into the monastery, I'm just saying there is a gate right in front of you and a solid, solid.
How tall is the gate?
Definitely have a climb speed, but monks don't get to run up walls until level 9.
Yeah. Monks can't run up straight
How
vertical.
how tall is gate?
They can run up straight vertical walls, just only at level 9 and higher.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we had that already.
Not yet.
Nope, it's an armored movement improvement
An
level
armor
9.
movement
You
improvement,
can,
no. You can run up vertical
along
surface like it's
walls,
nothing, yeah.
and you can run over water at level 9.
Yeah, you become Jesus.
That's cool.
As long as you are on something solid when you stop your movement.
Yeah.
But yeah, there
So
is
you have to be fast, Jesus.
there is a beautiful red rose on the gate, like kind of depicted on there. But it is like a solid metal gate with a red rose, like kind of painted on like two halves of it. It's a gate. It is
How tall is
Okay.
that door?
Well, she
maybe
goes towards
about-
the front door. I will say I'm going over here though.
It's about maybe 60-foot tall gate, and then that is like maybe an 80-foot tower. I mean, you know how they built those monasteries back in the day? They built solid walls to keep the, Vikings out.
Zag, have you considered that you are small and very eatable if you want to go up something?
I also have my grappling hook that I was
You
given.
do have a grappling
yeah.
hook.
Yeah.
So is these windows?
Those are arrow slits. For
Yeah, those are like maybe we could fit our hands through there, but
Yeah, those are basically like somebody could be like, "What you doing out there?" Like that kind of thing. Actually, let me do a quick perception check, see if anyone sees it from these guys.
Well, I did get a 21,
Well, yeah,
so I'm very stealthy.
that was down in the thing. Yes.
yeah, can I reroll my stealth not all the way over here?
Yeah, you can both reel up the stealth.
Yeah, everyone through the town knows.
I did bad.
Come here.
But yes,
That
makes sense.
but yeah, it is through the slate gray mountains. It does feel like it is a bit of a journey to get up this way. So yeah, it is corpse of dead trees all around, high stone walls of the monastery with a bell tower rising stories above it, and thousands of bats seem to keep going in and out of that belfry. You keep seeing just. And
Alright.
inside, like kind of looking in, is that grand cathedral. But yes, there are two veterans that kind of like as you kind of is like walking up there, you do hear somebody from the inside being like, "Who goes there?"
Well, you should get you answer because you're the one that
Hello?
rolled low enough to get caught. I'm still hiding.
You see kind of a head like trying to peek through there and just be like, "State your business."
I heard there's a nice bonfire here tonight. I came to join.
I believe you must be mistaken, traveler.
I heard they're offering free admittance to see a bonfire.
And I said you must be mistaken, traveler. I don't know what you're doing. Are you
I would
seeking
still
faith?
like to-
Are you seeking the monastery's faith? Are you seeking asylum?
Yes, asylum, yes.
As they were like, well, of course. Come, stay there for a moment. I'll get the gate.
I whispered I thought I got away in.
Well, as you're doing that, I'm using the grappling hook to get up here because she's going on a tour. You know.
Yeah, go on. Roll an athletics check with advantage.
I was about to say I could stick you into. I was about to say I could stick you in my chest.
Alright, You didn't attune to that last we've been told.
Well, the luggage doesn't take attunement. Okay, easily enough with acrobatics, you kind of leap over as you pull yourself up the slippery walls and kind of are like right on the top of this kind of sloped parapet, almost like ninja style. Like it's kind of sloped. Like it took a bit of a climb, but easy enough to get up there. As these two guards open the gate for you, and they're like,
I will say I don't have the ability to move past this.
yeah, you can grab your grappling hook and like
No,
pull
I
it
mean
up behind you.
mechanically I don't have the ability to move past this.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's a wall here because of how the map's designed.
Oh yeah. But yeah, well, I'm just putting you there for now, just because I assume you're trying to like slowly sneak down without them seeing you. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I'll try and be good distraction.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way over like here as they're talking to Usagi.
Yeah, because you did pass. Roll me another stealth check just to make sure.
Okay.
Tyon, as just see if they don't spot you or anything throughout, because the courtyard seems busy. Okay.
Can we say I had advantage because Usagi's distracting them so I can get that 12?
Sure, a 12's not much better, I'll tell you that, but sure, 12 will work. But yeah, as they look at you and they're like, "Oh my goodness," like they're like, "Welcome to the monastery, the Silverbell Monastery."
Thank you. It's a beautiful name.
Of course, please. We have warm beds and food for the weary. What brings you here? Were you drawn by the grace of the Crimson Rose?
Yeah, just like to, broach my knowledge.
Expand your knowledge and your heart.
Yeah.
Of course. Well, let's get you a good meal and a good bed for the night.
Thank you.
Of
I would like that very much.
Good. You look like you haven't had a decent meal to fill such a large frame. As I
You haven't found a lot of nice meat. I like my meat, not a vegetarian.
Of course. No, that's I know exactly what you mean. Come this way. The father would love to meet.
Why does it sound like this dude's really trying to flirt with you?
He's like, I do like my meat too. One of them is a woman. Well, there's like a man and a woman. Like, yeah.
I'm definitely flirting with the woman.
As you're like,
Why is men and women like priests and nuns?
No, these are like armed guards.
Yeah,
They're
these are
like
the guards.
These are the guards on the outside. Yeah.
Yeah, but they could be guard priests and nuns.
They could be guard priests and nuns. They could be kung fu nuns. You never know.
Oh god, a kung fu nun.
I look at the female guards like I would like a tour.
As they were just like, of course. We'll bring you into the center area, of course, to the courtyard. Right this way, as they lead you through these beautiful like doors into this marbled area.
Now, question as we're going through: Did Rambo come with me?
Rambo is always in your little pocket thing, unless you need him.
Yeah, I asked Rambo before I came this way to go with Tyon.
Sure, Rambo. Okay,
Yeah.
So Tyon, you have Rambo with you.
Okay.
For the sake of it, yes. Yes, cool. So yeah, so you do have Rambo, so he can give you the help action if need be.
Okay.
Because that's really all he can do. But you do come into what looks to be this massive courtyard, where you can see that they are indeed looks to be setting up for a bonfire.
Ooh, that looks like make a nice bonfire.
Yep, as scattered through the men are stone statues, angels, priestesses, and mourners, dripping with slick red liquid. Forborn walls enclose this place, and the red-stained windows and bell towers loom like glaring eyes. And in the center, an unlit pyre stands with 6 stakes, each holding a bound, sobbing figure. And so, like, of course.
May I roll anything?
For what?
Like these statues and stuff.
So these are just statues of just what looks to be crying people with blood dripping from them. or some red looking. But there are 6 people there, like bound to these posts that seem to be sobbing, like with bound clothing, and they're like, "Oh, don't worry about them. Please come."
So
this
what
way."
did they do?
Oh, nothing. The father will explain it all to you.
Okay,
Of
I
course.
follow.
Yeah, they're
I
just
don't want to
kinda-
make. I don't want to make too much attention to that.
Let me know when I can.
But I want to see
continue
what's going on
moving.
here.
Yep, and as Usiki goes into this main chapel building, Tayun, you are over there. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Do we want to do a turn thing so we each get a turn and do stuff?
Sure.
I'm gonna try to open this door here. Obviously, you have to let me know if there's any like monastery guards that would be nearby. That, because yeah, I'm gonna try to open up, like crack this door open and like look through it.
You try to open it. It is indeed locked.
Okay. I have decent sleight of hand. I'll try attempt to pick it.
You got thieves' tools?
You got this.
No.
It's gonna have to be straight then. Sleight of hand. Yep.
I quit.
Well,
Listen,
as I
a
always say,
tail can
crit
serve
success
as
is-
a good lock pick at times.
Well, as I say, a
Look,
crit
you got your
success
tail.
doesn't always mean immediate success. But luckily, this one is an older door, as it does open in there. But you do see what looks to be some sort of cells. That each of these doors are indeed closed, right? By the way.
Yeah, I figured. I'm figuring all these doors are closed by default, even
Yes,
if they...
everything is closed as it is the nighttime thing. A bare room containing simple furnitures. You do see like one of them right there. This one is open. That's what you see. But these seem to be small monasteric cells almost. They look to be sleeping quarters here right now. They contain simple stuff: a chair, a bed, and a footlocker. And it's each of the only decoration in the room is the monastery red crest carved on the stone floor. But these seem to be like small sleeping areas.
I'm gonna just keep on moving because I don't care to look through every single person's personal space.
Roll a stealth check.
Okay.
You got this.
Okay. As you see, one of the doors that you pass by does open.
Oh. You know,
As,
actually, I just realized, I cast invisibility on myself.
You're just now leading with that? Okay.
I just remembered I had that in as one of my racial skills.
Okay. And in the moment of sheer panic, you quickly grab Nibbler, who's about to squeak out, but then cast invisibility as he just goes, Thought I heard someone walk by. Oh, what is that door doing open? And he goes over there and he says, well. As he goes in, he says, old lock. As he goes in, like, you see he jingles with the keys, like, lock, and unlocks it. He's like, yeah.
As he comes
And-
back to this door, I'm gonna try to like snag the keys off of him. Full sleight of hand.
Okay. It seems that he locked that outdoor, yeah, but there's guarantee they should have one for you and one for that main one, yeah. He seems to be a young acolyte, like a young monk in training.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll all 20s,
I just take the keyring off him as he like is about.
As you see, he goes like, oh, and like he does go in. He goes to the room, sits it down on like the little hook right there, and like as he's about to close the door, you immediately just go invisibly and just like it kind of floats off as the door closes. He just sits at the desk and doesn't even notice a damn thing. Like the door closes perfectly behind you, but you are invisible as you can go over to the other door, and you do have a set. You have a set of minor guard keys, of acolytes keys, basically.
Alright, so I assume it can open this door as well.
Yes, of course, or else how would he able to get in there? Yeah.
Yeah.
as you do see a courtyard right there. Meanwhile, inside the main thing, we do see. Let me just copy these two.
You know, I like how all of our gnats would just be a waste not exploring.
I mean, technically, right now it's important for me to be rolling high, because shit will
Yeah.
hit the fan if I get caught in here.
But yeah, you step into what looks to be a grand cathedral with dome ceilings, marble statues of angels adorned with stained glass windows, but the white stone is slick with red wicken, the droning hymns of the crimson faithful echo, amplified by the voices of worship. And you do see an altar of a altar covered in roses and candles stands at the back, and a corpse rests on the platform. Like kind of like on there.
Okay. Yeah, good thing I'm wearing pretty nice, you know, battle dress.
Yes. But it is, I mean, you look like just like some person who came in from the street looking for food, but you are still a very fit looking barbarian. But you do see that there seems to be a friar with kind of like a weird cut of hair coming up there, talking to what looks to be the bishop, the person in charge of the cathedral. They're like, Father Renethar, we have a new guest. As he's like, I see. Another
I don't trust this guy.
As he's just like, I'm sorry.
I don't say it out loud. I'm just saying it to you. I don't trust this guy. He looks crazy.
As he's just like, welcome. I am Father Renethar.
Hello.
And what is your
I am
name,
Usugi.
my lady? Usugi. A lovely name.
Thank you. I love your monastery. It looks quite pretty.
Ah, yes. The silver bells do ring through the night. But yeah, looking at Father Renethar, let me see, just get the...
Give a handshake.
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
you know what? Asugi's a hugger. Asugi's gonna hug.
Gonna give him the old hug. He does. He's like, oh, friendly one, aren't you? You see, he's like, there, and gives you a hug. He's like, this poor child, so needed of attention. But come, you are but skin and bones. Here, I will post it in the D&D thing what this guy looks like real quick, because it's not letting me.
Yes, I'm skinny bones even though I'm really strong. Just imagining I'm using my serum to make me look really thin.
Yeah, this guy looks like that. No, I don't want that. There we go.
That's in general, but yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Hello.
Looks cool looking though.
Yes, he is very cool looking. He is very elven-like. Very just very hard. Yeah, he's yeah, it's very yeah. He looks like a high elven man. Pallid skin, reddish eyes, which is really nice. Looking at him and looking at you, but he does stand firm. Like he does. Like you think that you would embrace someone on the hug, but he does take the hug in stride and kind of matches you with that hug with strength. He's like, you are very strong. And this is Friar Olaf. As he's like, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, Olaf. Hello.
It's like, I see you, so you have come here for food, comfort,
To
learn
expand my knowledge.
And you came to the right place. But yes, we all know we are but just mere worshippers of the faith here. But is there any particular questions you need answered? One of faith, of the soul?
Hi, Fox. How you
Oh, I
doing?
would like to. Like, what do you do for the bonfire?
We burn
I
only
heard,
the
I
wicked.
heard great things.
We burn only the wicked, those whose souls are tainted by impure mortal blood. Those who accept the crimson rose into their hearts will be purified willingly, and as part of our crimson faith. It saddens me, though, that there are still those who pride themselves so great they refuse our goddess's gift. But then they leave me the only way of purifying them. And as you know, fire purifies all. As he does like a holy sign.
So is that why the ones out there on the those stakes in the bonfire, they're all sinners?
Indeed. They would not accept our gift, and unfortunately they will be cleansed in the only true righteous fire of our goddess's gift.
Well, hopefully they can be saved.
Of course, if they do repent and beg the almost honest forgiveness, and they're there. But the monastery is yours to explore. We have nothing to hide here. If you would like accommodations for the night and a meal, if suppose we can get you a room and some place to rest. Our
Yeah,
beds might not be so big for you, so tall, but we can do our best. We keep
I
neither
appreciate
property
it.
nor secrets in our sacred community. All that is ours is yours.
I look at the female guard. Well, this one, I asked to give me a tour.
Oh, you met Vinaya.
Hmm.
She is one of our longest guards here. She'd be happy to help. Wouldn't you not, Vinaya? And she's like, of course. And you see, he's like, you may return to your post there, as Renaya will be able to show our guest around. As he just like, as the guard nods, and he's like, thank you, Father Ranathar. And he's just like, and you see he does go out to head towards his post and everything. You do see Olaf has just been giving you that. What he seems to have one lazy eye, as he's just kind of looking at you.
Yeah, but hi,
Here, I can
Fox.
show you a picture of Olaf.
Yeah, I'll mute
Here you go.
myself
There.
sometimes.
Yeah, you can take a look at Olaf. He definitely looks a little.
He looks a little crazy.
Looks a little creepy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
That
Put me in
dude
a
wasn't
I
in
don't.
the rubber room with rats.
I look at that person and I see someone I do not trust very much.
There we go. That's the way I could show. I was trying to get them to see his arm. There we go. There's his art.
He looks cool, but still, I don't trust him either.
What's wrong with them? They don't seem to. have
You know,
anything wrong.
cold. It's a cold, but I want to
There's
see
a-
what type of cold.
We don't know this is a call. That's why we came
They're
in
not
to
a call.
investigate.
Yeah.
This is
Meanwhile, Fire-
it's just
I
a
mean, What
multi-level
is
marketing
organized
scheme.
religion if not a cult?
This is just when has organized religion ever been a cult, guys? Come on, you know.
That's
what do
literally
you
the
think about
opposite of what I said. I said, what is it if not a cult?
I know.
It's
When is
always
it? Not sarcasm. When has it ever been considered a cult? Come on. But Taya,
True.
you do see as you kind of are like invisibly, because I always say counting open a door is not going to break invisibility. That's simple enough, you know, like
Yeah.
within reason.
Yeah, there's a
I'd
list
say
of
anything
things
more-
that break invisibility, and
Yeah.
they're attacking.
Attacking, casting a spell.
Yeah,
But
only
opening
if
a
I do
door or
hostile
picking up
actions
something.
does
hostile
it
action.
break.
You do
I-
see that.
I think my funniest moment with invisibility was when I argued technically force feeding these people mind control potions is not attacking or casting a spell. That shouldn't break my invisibility
that
rules as
is
written.
true.
And the DM went, technically you're right, duh.
So,
Technically, I am just.
what is going on, Maya?
I was saying, you do see this massive courtyard. There are like bloody. There are like statues around everywhere of people covering their eyes and everything like that. A lot of them are covering their eyes, but they are leaking out red fluid everywhere. And you do see that there are 6 people like kind of bound to a thing on a large, massive pyre that is being set up.
Are these stairs over here? Or...
For what?
Sorry.
There are stairs that seem to go up. Yeah, there seems to be, Because you are coming from what looks to be a courtyard above it. Yeah, you were above the courtyard right now.
So
Well, actually, no. You are on like the bottom level, and these are the stairs that go up to the second and third floors and everything. There are higher floors up. Yeah.
okay. I
But you do
guess.
see that there is a guard that seems to be walking out from the central building, passing by. Kind of glances at the commoners as you see one of them is kind of muffling and stuff, and they seem to be going up towards that one.
I'm told if I want to go over here to make sure Siggy doesn't, to the main area to make sure Siggy isn't in trouble, or if I want to go upstairs and explore.
All right. Well,
I'm sure Rambo could keep you informed of what's going on since we are attuned to each other.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Then in that case, I'll head upstairs to explore.
Cool. All right. So, meanwhile, back at the tavern, yeah, it is just the three of you as he explained. He says, "I hope they'll be all right."
Fine.
Well,
I'm a bit
here's that dinner I promised you. As he looks at Kaisha and looks at Jack and just kind of hands the one bowl of like stew over to Cyclone. He's like, "I don't mean to impose, but you don't look like the eating type, you two."
I do need to eat actually, so.
Oh, my apologies. Then you see he gets another bowl
We're
of
not
stew.
allowed
And
to be, though.
oh, okay, I didn't want to be rude. It's just, I mean,
Don't worry, it's perfectly fine.
I mean, people like you are usually,
People like me?
well, I mean, as he kind of waves to all of you, outsiders are kind of does the whole thing out there with the Crimson Monastery. As long as the Inquisitors don't find you, of course.
I feel as though there's bigger things going on here that we're not quite getting.
Well, the the faith has been kind to us. We are left alone if we leave them alone, and they do
I mean,
help provide the town, and we are
everyone
well.
in town was kind of glaring at us and muttering stuff about the Crimson Faithful.
Yes, yes. The Crimson Faithful worship the Crimson Rose, a goddess who speaks directly to Father Renathar.
Okay, so it's a cult.
No, it is the power of the Lady of the Crimson Rose.
Things can be both.
Okay, no, that
I would not dare speak such blasphemy around here.
Kaisha is probably best to blend in for now.
But yes, there must be some other means. Why did you all come into town with the group of nuns?
I mean, we were escorting them.
I mean, I'm just surprised to see that there are more, martyrs for the cause.
Yeah, so martyrs normally implies someone's gonna die. Can you
Yeah.
elaborate on that?
Yes. Those were the special nuns that he ordered. They usually come through every few months, but we usually don't have people escort them.
Where do you order nuns? Is there like a delivery service?
No.
I can't find. I haven't found the nun section on DoorDash. Where is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need Uber nun direct. Like it's like Uber parceler, but I need a nun.
Can you get nuns on Amazon?
Yeah, I mean, you
Probably.
can get a nun
Yeah, you
out
probably
there.
could.
You probably could, yeah. Or I mean, it's probably like a Fiverr thing. You can order a nun and then they just show up. Like
Yeah.
something like that.
Can you get
Or
nuns on
priestly.
Craigslist? I feel like you could probably get
You
that.
could
Oh,
probably.
you could only get. Well, the only thing you can get is a
the.
priest, but not a nun. Sadly. He's like, no, the Crimson Rose does have people that they send out and bring new recruits if they are ready to. Well, I don't know much about it. Father Renathar can explain it, but from what I've heard, and from the people that have received his gift, or the lady's gift. But I'm just an old innkeeper. I might be speaking nonsense. But yes, I mean, at least the bonfire will keep them calm. After all, when fire purifies all, then everything will be fine. At least for another 3 more days. It will keep the darkness at bay.
Right.
Yes,
What is this
but
darkness you're trying to keep at bay?
the darkness of everything, as he kind of waves around, like, at least by the glow and the light of and the noise of the silvered bell, then we are safe through the night. It keeps things away, things that could destroy our town and everything like that. The Inquisitors do purify the blood, and they take all ancient and terrifying texts and burn them as well.
What kind of ancient and terrifying texts?
I know none of that. I barely know how to read, my lady. But I do know.
Like, I have a book of, like, old children's stories. Is that ancient and terrifying?
I think that would be fine, but the stuff that speaks of blasphemy and darkness.
This one speaks of someone gambling against the devil. Well, death, but you know, still seems like a blasphemy.
Well, that sounds far-fetched as all thing, but that's just a fool's rambling. After all, only
It's a
death could
children's
save-
story.
Yes, that sounds like ramblings. That I believe that would be all right. Just don't let the Crimson Abbot see it. I don't care what you all have with your outside beliefs, but leave me out of it.
Like, is a book of poetry forbidden? I have a book of poetry.
Listen, I don't know how to read, lady, okay? I don't know what's forbidden, what's not. All I know is that usually it's the people that are wizards or like her, and kind of points at Cyclo. I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude. You just kind of have books like that they usually tend to take. Those are the
Oh,
ones-
I understand the confusion. That's actually a bag.
Oh. I mean, I just
Yes.
mean
It's
spell
quite
books.
fashionable.
I was just gonna say, like, but I mean things like spell books and research texts and stuff like that. I suppose. I'm not a wizard. I don't know. I'm just an innkeeper. As he shrugs, like, Didn't do much reading in my day.
Yes, I think we've established that one.
But I'm just saying, Father Renethar would know more about it, or perhaps the friars. They are educated up there. You would probably have to go before the. I mean, if your friends are there, you might be. Well, you might be all right, but. I mean, I hope they wouldn't catch you winding around in there. It's just they do welcome most people. Just I don't know about the 3 of you. Well, I mean, all of your friends actually. All of you might.
What's
phrase
wrong with
specifically.
us?
You're not quite human.
So they're racist.
So the,
No.
Yeah. That's...
No, the
At
lady.
least Specious.
As he's like, no, not really.
So they don't like things that ain't human. That is what I'd call racist.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the
By definition,
racism.
by definition, that sounds right.
Listen. It's a very strange faith.
So is that why people were looking at us funny when we came into town? 'Cause they're
no,
racist?
we just saw that, and with the group of the nuns, which is surprising. We just thought maybe it was a mistake. Maybe you were here to rob us. I'll be honest.
If we were here to rob you, why would we be traveling with nuns?
Cover?
if it was cover, why wouldn't we be dressed as nuns?
I thought you just were tricking them into getting to the monastery, but it seems that we were all mistaken. I don't know why I'm rambling on. But either way, all I know is that when the pyres go, we know that we're good for another 3 days. That's all I can really tell you. There are things in the mountains and things that come down, if not. I hope they got to the monasteries, first of all, because most people are not close to get there. After all, there is a creature that terrifies even me.
There's a creature.
Clad in fur, massive. At
Are
least
you
20
just talking about Isik?
That's what we thought at first, but but I'd say something that's 20 feet taller and nigh unpenetrable. No blade can pierce it.
Still not that far off, Usiki.
As you think about
Haven't seen
Isigi,
her
is
angry.
Usigi evil?
We haven't gone. Yeah,
Do I have a
no one
do
in
I
this,
have a twin?
no one in this town has seen Yusigi rage, so
My God,
Imagine.
the monster of the town, run for it!
Imagine I have a twin out there.
I am Isigawu. Isigawu. Or Igisku. Igisku. I
Oh
am
my
the
God.
woo-wooer.
I'm Usigi.
But yeah, is there anything you all three want to do, or are you just going to kind of like chill out while they go and maybe die in the monastery?
Wow.
What the die in the monastery? I mean, what?
I don't know for sure what they're doing in the monastery. They just said, we're going out. We want to look
Yeah,
at
they
things.
don't even know we're at the
Yeah.
monastery.
Do we even know they went to the monastery?
No, he's
everyone's
just
talking
where
at
are-
once.
Yeah. For as far as I know, none of you don't really know where they ran off to. They're just not here. As like you see, the innkeeper is kind of like concerned, like, are your friends coming back, or did they leave?
I mean, they left, but I assume they're coming back eventually.
Hell, I'd say Cyclone has the context clues to figure out where the hell I'm off exploring.
Yeah. As you see, he's like, well, as long as they don't head their way to the monastery. Oh, let me get another bowl of soup for you. As he kind of refills your bowl, Cyclone.
Does he go away?
He does go. He says, "I'll go get your refill."
Okay, when he's gone, I turn to the others and I go, they went to the monastery.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, you both think about it.
Yeah, knowing them,
Also-
that makes the most sense.
They are
Also-
idiots. They will not.
Well,
have a
well,
feeling
call me an idiot. How dare you?
I have a feeling that we're supposed to be sacrificed.
I mean, I'd quite prefer to not be sacrificed, but
Oh, me too.
Wait, did I recognize? Were these the nuns that were on here?
I mean, you can't tell. They're all bound up.
Okay, but I figured they'd be impressive if they managed to completely change their clothes and tie them up to this in the time it took us to get here.
You know, I mean, you'd be surprised how much stuff a lot of people can get done in a short amount of time. If there's 10 people doing something real quick,
yeah, I can definitely change clothes.
I could
and
change
get tied
clothes,
up in the time we spoke
yeah.
to the
If
top.
3 people are tying someone up
before
and
you
and 2 people just rip off and put clothes on them, yeah. You know, a group of 10 people like that are coordinated could do that shit easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
We did split off from them for a bit.
You did split off from for a little bit when you went into town. That is true. But yeah,
Could
that's how you
could say that a good enough time passed by before we came up here.
What's up, Maya?
So yeah, Tyrone, did you want to go up or
Yes.
down?
I was going up.
Up. Okay. Let me.
I mean,
put
is there
you-
down? This looks like a one Just an up staircase.
Right. It looked. Yep. Exactly. There's just an up. You're right.
I was
100%.
about to say, it doesn't look like there's a down here.
Right. You know what? How could I forget? You are totally right. It is only an up.
Fire.
If there is a down, I'd go down there because the basement normally has all the secret shit.
You're not wrong. The basement does have secret shit. As far as things are, but this is just taking forever to load. It's just like, grinding, because it's actually got a lot of shit to copy into.
Last time I went into a basement, I found a horrible mutilated corpse with a crow demon in it.
Yeah, you know, that's not good. It's not a good 4x4 going on right there. There we are. As you are right there.
Yep.
Tyon. Yep, so this is, as you go up, that is the second shelf. Second floor. You do see above the courtyard, there is more things like that. But you do hear over there what sounds to be the sounds of quills writing.
Over where?
Over to the right here.
Okay.
As, you know, it's the sounds of a lot of pens to paper kind of feel.
You know, first thing I notice about this hall... Oh, wait, yeah, I, like, sort of peek through this door here, assuming I have a key for it.
No, no, this is open.
Oh, okay.
This hallway door is open.
Yeah, so...
there is a bathroom door that you pass by, though.
Okay, thank you. Good to know if I need to use the restroom.
But yes, during the you do see that there are a few people that like are working out at the desk in this like late hour that are reading or copying manuscripts.
Okay.
As they are just there, there seems to be books that they seem to be grabbing for, and like very much like monks, like just in that beautiful like kind of filigree thing, are combining them, but they seem to be like changing wording as far as you can see they're writing for a bit, because you glance a bit and glance at the page, but it's slightly different.
I do go and sort of glance at this bookshelf here. I could try to get closer, but even with invisibility, they might notice if like there's a person like leaning over their shoulder.
Yeah, no, I'm like you could see like a guy right there, basically. Like he grabs a book over here, pulls it over, and he starts looking at it, and he says, "Mm-hmm, got to change that bit," and like he's just like, "Ooh, the." Yes, and a few of these, and a couple of those. Done. The.
Wait, so is this like are they like censoring all these?
No, it seems to be copying some words down, but like he's changing. Like you can tell, like a few of them they're working on, and he's just starting on this one, like that guy. But some are writing different words and whatnot and copying it. But roll a religion check as you're looking over at the books and stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Boop.
23. You are seeing that they are a lot of the wording and everything describes that that these are called the bloodless. Like these are talking about like these are religious things that they are trying to rewrite out, and they are saying of the Crimson Rose faithful, and that the Crimson Rose blessings allows them to purify the blood of the faithful by drinking it.
Huh. Well, I'm gonna take that blood list.
No, they are. Yeah, that's just what you've like read through like the notes and stuff. There, you can kind of see that they are. They call themselves the trusted himself and the clergy are known as the bloodless. But then by purifying people's blood by taking it.
Huh?
Neat.
What? How did I get all that info from looking at the books? Or like the cover of the books?
Oh, from the covers? Well, I mean,
yeah, I
like...
didn't just start reading the entire books.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you're just seeing of
yeah, I'm trying to get like a gauge on what these all these books are.
Books are various religious texts that seem to be describing creatures of sorts, and they are just changing wording of, monster to chosen, and different words like that. They are censoring certain words of books of the area,
Alright.
religious books.
Is there a thing set like identifying which ones aren't finished? Are finished being edited or and not edited?
The ones that are finished, not edited, are on the what side you're on. The ones that are in works and like not like there seems to be a check in check out thing there, like kind of writing down who was there. But these books over here are finished. The ones over there on the one side of you are, and these are the ones working on them, like closer to the desks.
Alright.
So those ones are unedited right there.
Yeah, I go to try to take some of the unedited books.
Roll a stealth check with advantage since you're invisible, because you're trying to grab it and not make a lot of noise, basically.
Yeah. I'm not grabbing every single one, obviously, because...
No, like a book, yeah.
Yeah, I'm grabbing, not maybe at most 5, like, if I can.
Yeah, just scoop up a few books, yeah. Something that wouldn't make a... it's awkward, but yeah, like, you try to go for... It's kind of like that little old black and white video of, like, the kid trying to take bread from the thing without making it look like the books are missing. So you're like, grab it, and then you push the two to, like, stack together. And then, like, kind of awkward, these books float away, and the guy kind of looks like, kind of shrugs, and you see a guy coming like, 3 more books over here. He doesn't seem to notice that as the monk kind of scratches his, like, balding head, and you kind of, like, kind of run around.
Yeah, as they like, look out. Though I would start heading... God, do I want to... keep on moving? Do I want to go deeper?
Let's see what Serenity's doing.
Well, also, the others didn't get to really make the decision.
I was hoping to finish the conversation if we were actually heading there, because Zag asked a question and then Zag got roleplayed for a while.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. That's what I was trying to hear, but then Zag said something. Yes.
Sorry.
So, yes.
We kind of lost our place in the conversation.
So it was, those idiots are going to the thing, and you said, like both kind of nodded, like, yeah, that makes sense.
No, you're saying that like I didn't also figure that out. I am also a smart.
Well, no, I guess Jack would be like, like Jack would nod.
You know, that makes sense. I just thought they were going out.
He was just like, I thought they went for a walk. That's quite a long walk. Like, Jack, knowing the context, thinks about that. He's like, oh, yeah. Not the brightest bulb, Jack. That's what I was saying.
No.
He finally gets the square peg in the round hole. He's like, makes sense.
Everybody thinks because barbarian is barbarian, not smart.
No, Jack is
The circle goes in the square hole. Everything goes in the square hole.
Triangles go with the triangles.
Do you think they need us? Because I don't really want to go to the ominous church that burns people.
I don't
really think they need us right now. We can wait.
If they aren't idiots, they'll come back. If they are idiots...
Okay, but what if they are idiots and got caught?
Then they're dead idiots.
I mean, the nuns did say that they're probably gonna come to see us tomorrow, or at least come to the tavern, so we might as well stay here.
But do the nuns know why
I
they're
don't
being...
know.
I mean, if the nuns came here as willing sacrifices.
How do you know he loves him?
Maybe we stay here, and then if they're not back by morning, we go.
That sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah, if they need me out to be there anyway, so they must not need me.
Hey. Cool. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do, or you just kind of hunker down here as he brings you the thing of soup?
I mean, I would go after them, but I'm not going alone, and if everyone else voted no, then
Yeah, you're not you're bold, but you're not fucking insane. Like, what am I crazy? I'm not. What am I, Don Quixote? What the fuck's going on here?
Hopefully,
we
best
cut
case
back to them.
scenario, best case scenario, they turn their asses around and come right back.
Right, exactly.
You don't have any kind of magic that can message them or anything, do you?
Banana phone, rather tell your
Yeah,
story.
this really makes me
Oh,
wish we had gotten
phone.
the banana phone.
Did we not pick up the banana phone?
Did
No.
any
You
of
did not pick up the banana phone. You thought
Zach
it was
rolled the
stupid.
banana phone and said, "This is useless," and tossed it back.
Oh.
When am I gonna
Yeah,
need to
Zach,
call somebody I can't
it's-
see? That's stupid, and just throws it back in the bin. Yep. All right. Well, I'll just pop over to see what this nice, lovely little tour is with Suzuki. As you do see you see Usugi as she's kind of leaning in the court. He's like, well, this is the courtyard. You did see a little bit of it. We do have some lovely stone works and everything like that. As you
They're
see,
quite beautiful.
indeed, carved marble statues from Dawn's Gate.
So how long have you been here?
Oh, a few years. Ever since the monastery brought me in. I was just
So
trying to
you-
see change. You know, my body was kind of giving out. It's a shame.
Ah, so they helped you.
Indeed, it was the drugs. They helped me clean myself up.
That's good.
Got a new lease on life, yes.
Drugs are bad.
Indeed. Don't be a fool. Stay in school, and drugs are bad, yes.
So what is in this room?
Oh, just more of a. That's just more of our. Oh, that's our winery. Actually, I'd be happy to show you that. As she kind of leads you into like a little gap in like there's like kind of little gap parts that you don't really notice, but yeah, she kind of brings you down to like when there, and you kind of go around into what looks to be she's like, it's a refectory.
I know some people that would probably like this.
A refectory?
You know, liquor, alcohol.
Oh, of course, yes.
I don't actually drink myself.
I will have a little bit of it, but this is where we have usually serve meals and stuff. As she points over, it's a humble, simple room, stone walls and rustic wooden tables, benches, where like you see a few people are eating, but everybody is eating very quietly. Very quiet. There's like a pre and post meal, but it is in silence almost. And she's
Maybe
like,
I'll have something when I get to my room.
of course, we can get you all set up in the. We'll see if we can find you a small room. They aren't going to be big places. I do apologize.
May we go up here?
Oh, towards the halls?
Upstairs.
Oh, of course. Most of our living quarters are downstairs, but we do have some upstairs. As she does bring you upstairs.
Well, I do want to, wait until, to go to where you leave
they
me where I'm
happen
going
to be going up the stairs I'm next to.
No, they're going up the other stairs, it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to the, stairs on the right, not the one you went up on the left. Rambo's keeping me informed.
Yep, but as you come up here, Tayon, you are there, but you do see as she kind of leads in, it's like, we do have a few of our areas over here. One is Cornwell's chambers up there. We have Olaf's chambers, of course, next to it, his faithful friar.
Question,
And then we
is
do
the
have
door open?
You do see it start to open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not open right now, but you do see she's like, we have restrooms, of course, on every spot. But this is the This is the scriptoriums, where we
What was
transfer.
what was down this hall?
Oh, just Cromwell's, Friar Cromwell and Olaf's chambers. Their bedrooms. Their private
Are we
quarters.
allowed in their chambers?
No. After all, you wouldn't be staying in their rooms. But these are
What's
open.
going? What's in here?
And this is the scriptoriums, where the holy word is written. As you see, like these beautifully like monk illustrated things. As you see, one monk puts it down, finishes. He just looks like he like kind of wipes the sweat from his brow. As like you see, Rana brings up, fills a pitcher of water and kind of brings him a drink. And she takes the book like, this is where the good word is written. As she puts it on the shelf of finished books there to finish the set up there. And she's like, we do also do print pressing and everything here as well.
May I open one?
Of course. And she kind of waves it.
I grab the book and read it.
The holy word of the Crimson Lady.
Is there any
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I will like let Lambo know that we should start heading out if she can get to a position where she can.
Sure, I'll try and communicate. Sticky, it's me, Rambo, in our mind's eye. It's just like communicating. You see, Rambo is just like shaking, like kind of like communicating. It's almost like in the back of your mind, the Kusigi. Sense my thoughts. Let my mind become yours. Kind of like a Vulcan mind merge. You're like, and then like you're reading the book and you're like, for a
You
second.
need the banana phone when you have a weasel.
When you have weasel. Yeah.
Clearly the main character of the story, Rambo.
Who needs banana phone when we got Weasel Wireless? Weasel Wireless, you know. It's like a pager with a banana phone. Weasel Wireless. It's like a QWERTY keyboard. You know, you got it right up on there. But he's like we have found some books. We should get our way. We should make our way back.
May I
Like,
may I
are
keep
you
this?
okay? I'm not sure, but maybe
I'd like to take it to a room and read it.
And read it. If you promise, if you sign it out here, as she kind of like writes on a piece of paper, like on a piece of paper where it's check in, check out, and it's just like read and log right there, and you sign your name on there, and she's like, I'll bring you to your room. It is quite late after all, and we'll bring you some food as well. You see that she does, as you were in like the food room, she did seem to grab like a bowl and everything with you as she brings you into, past the stairs, into what looks to be a small room right here.
Mario, as they pass us, I just start following them so I can help get her out.
Yep. As you see this room
called?
right here.
What's the book called? Silver Bell Cult Book?
Yeah, just do Silver Bell Cult Book, but it is the order of the Word of the Crimson Lady.
Word of the Crimson Lady, okay.
Yeah. As well. But you see that this is room right here, and she's just like, and she opens up. It is a sparse, very small room. It is hard for you to kind of fit in. You have to go like kind of fit in there. And she's like, I apologize for the small quarters, but here you go. She kind of hands you a bowl of like very watery red stew.
No meat.
No, there's meats in there.
Oh, so it's a stew?
It's more like a goulash.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's nice to meet you. Gives her a big hug.
Of course. And if you need anything, Miss Susiki, I'm always here. As she kind of goes, she kind of grips your form, and I do mean anything. Please. I know what it's like to be lost and found. No, she's like, I know what it's like to be a lost waif again. if somebody is so twisted by your condition, I know that we can help you here. But I think you're beautiful. And she's like, have a great night, Miss Suzuki. And she like kind of
I give her a lick on her cheek.
and she's just like, okay. She's just like, well, I do need to get back to my post.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna take a look at this book.
Yeah, she gets back to her post as she kind of like she kind of looks for a second like,
Yeah, obviously I'll like move in a way so that she like just avoids me.
She kind of like does like kind of for a moment like kind of like look left and right, but you kind of like saddle past and she's like shakes her head and like she does. You swear she looks like she smells the air for a second. Just like, but she does presumably make her way back to the guardhouse.
Sure, it's just a nice fragrance from me.
Your pheromones, you just pheromone out there. Yeah. But yeah, the door is closed there, and it is like it is a desk, it is a trunk, it is a bed. Nothing in there besides a beautiful like picture of a beautiful paint thing of a red rose on each of the walls, like kind of they paint it on the wall.
I open the door and let Kayuno in, and then close the door back.
On your end, the door will just open because I have a key ring.
Yeah, you did see that the door and you did notice now that the door was locked when she left.
Oh, I did not know that.
She locked the door, but yeah, you were so busy licking her on the cheek you just seemed to not notice.
Come on, we need to get out of here.
Ah, invisible door!
Well, she'd be able to detect Rambo on me, so...
Yeah, Rambo, yeah, you see
like
Rambo's
she'd also recognize Tyhoon's voice.
Yeah.
Or otherwise be able to figure out that this voice that is coming from my ankles is probably Tyhoon.
Yeah.
Was there anything in this trunk or no?
It is completely sparse and empty. Besides, it looks to be just like a singular red robe, almost in there.
Yeah. All right, take the book and I put it in my the chest that's on my necklace. my lug that I call lug.
lug nut, as you lug them around. Yeah.
I give lug a nice pat and say, keep that safe for me.
It kind of almost like I was like, nom 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 nom, and like eats it down, but you see that it's just like still kind of just closes around it, just like ow.
So, I'm obviously, as she starts coming with me, I'm going to like take point and like go ahead a little bit just to like make sure the coast is clear.
Sure. Yeah, and with that, okay, and then like as you guys are sneaking back down.
Well, I don't have the invisibility potions, but question.
Answer.
I don't know if I use my serum, would I be able to go opposite and shrink or no shrink?
We don't need you to get... You'd be yelling and angry. You'd be making noise. Yeah, no, I'm like just scouting ahead and making sure the coast is clear before you walk through. Yeah, I just like take her the way I came in and like...
Oh, I can't move my thing.
Sorry, yeah, I might have got it stuck on there. Should be able to. Why do you keep moving there?
There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say stop moving there.
Yeah, I just sort of guide her the way I came through.
Okay. Yeah, you pop through there.
Yeah, and just...
Oh. Hi. Who are you?
Hello, it's nice to meet you. I walked up towards him. I am a Sugi. I'm a new member here.
Oh, I see.
They said I was allowed to explore.
Yes, but it is way past hours. You should be in bed.
I did. I slept earlier. I'm a light. I don't need that much sleep.
Yes, but everyone else is asleep. You could wake them up. I woke up because I'm quite the insomniac, but
Oh, I feel that. I also am insomniac most of the time.
okay. Could you roll a deception check? Because he's kind of just like, I'm concerned, but I'm not gonna question it.
Gaslighter.
Yeah, you got because you're clearly lying to him. You're like, oh yes, I'm just kind of walking around.
17.
As he's just like, I feel kind of a little.
Question: do you think my character knows a way to knock someone out, in a single hit? Because I just want to like incapacitate him and like move him back to his bed.
I mean, you can do non-lethal damage on these guys. He just looks like a dude.
I wouldn't be surprised.
As he
if
thinks
I thought
about it,
a
he says,
monk would know.
well, it seems kind of unorthodox. I feel like I should mention it to the guards.
Yes. They already know. I was already talking. That nice, pretty guard.
Oh, Reyna. Yeah, she is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe that she's one of the faithful. Oh, I wish I could be that way one day.
This takes time.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we could change together, Usigi. You and me. Benson and Usigi. That sounds like a great thing. Benson and Usigi. Of course, I'd take point because I'm the personality.
Yes, you are. I give that pats.
I kind of want to just let this play out for now.
Oh, well, that you know what? Well, Usigi, I'll just pretend that you're just having a late night snack, huh?
Mm-hmm. I hand him one of my rations.
Oh, well, I'll never turn down a late night snack. After all, oh, another crust of bread for me. Mm-hmm. And he says, like, I didn't see nothing. And he just closes behind that thing. Like, oh. He's like, I'm going to be daring and not wash my bowl tonight. Like, and he closes the door. Like, he is the most Usigi. Talking to that guy, the most milk toast, boring motherfucker you could ever meet. Like, and he's
Somehow
just like,
that man did not notice his keys were missing, by the way, when he came out.
Yeah, he realized his door was open, but he just came out to stretch his legs. He's like, oh, man, can't really get much sleep tonight.
I close this door and have
I lock it behind us. We just sort of...
Both of you roll a stealth check real quick.
I'm still invisible.
I want to stop real quick.
I'm still invisible, so unless you're telling me there's a dude here to truly
how much can my
being invisible doesn't stop you from having to roll a stealth check. It just
you just have an advantage. Yeah.
I have a question. How much can this magical luggage hold into it?
It can hold about 6 cubic feet, or about a medium-sized person. So it can hold Taiwan and a couple other things, probably.
Would it be able to hold me?
You are a medium-sized person.
You are a medium-sized creature right now, and you'd have to hold the book and then let the luggage kind of absorb at you.
Yeah, I put my chest down. I hop in, and I
make
tell
it full size and say, "All right, so you're just gonna make this small, put me on, and jump over the wall."
And then I'm gonna have I'm gonna have so actually say probably have Rambo get us out of here.
Well, I can just carry the luggage. I'm still... Because as soon as I'm carrying the luggage, it will technically turn invisible.
Mm-hmm. So I jump in the luggage and have it turn back into...
All right, how many...
Tell Tywin how to make it shrink.
What's your con modifier, by the way?
Mine?
Mine?
No, Usagi.
3.
So
Or
you got
plus
about
3.
a good 3 rounds of air. So about 8. You know.
Well,
Oh,
like-
I can.
Don't be ridiculous, Mario. Con modifier for air is measured in minutes.
Oh yeah, about 3 minutes of air. Yeah. I was gonna say
I
about
can-
3-ish minutes. 4
I
minutes
can
of air,
run
yeah.
out of here in like 1 turn. Like.
Cool. So yeah, as Usagi is in there and Rambo is like kind of on your holding on.
I'm
to
sure
your
I could hold my breath for a while.
About 3 minutes is like the general vibe. But
Yeah,
it's that
and
time
in
before you
one
start
single
taking
move,
damage.
I can like get to like right to this wall, and then in another move,
Okay.
just jump down. You know.
So you're just gonna leap down the mountainside.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, slow fall, monk
Yeah,
power.
slow fall, monk slow fall, baby.
Yeah. I mean, you guys didn't go through the mountain way. You went down the windy path. So, I mean, sure. And with that, it's easy enough. Like in the cover of night, as everyone and Benson chooses his cud, you in the silent, invisible night, leap off into the undisclosed snowy mountains.
Yeah, and then like once I'm far enough away that the guards can't see, I'll let out my barbarian friend and.
Well, yeah, you let her out, but you realize it is so misty and cloudy out here. You're not sure where you are in the mountains. And as the three of them wait for them to come back, we'll have to end the adventure right there.
Oh, lovely.
As you
You can have me,
the mountains.
I mean, you can let me out real quick too.
No, yeah,
I-
yeah, you
yeah,
let
that's what I was
Usagi.
saying, I
Yeah,
heard
you
it.
let Usagi out, of course. Yeah, like wherever that.
And then I just put the book back in and
Why
put my necklace back on.
Wide Tyone.
You can just grab my. There you go.
Yeah, but yeah, with that, that seems to be a sound point, as there seems to be mystery afoot, and you know, definitely just totally not evil religion, totally not.
Mhm. And then I have a nice book, for
And somebody
For-
stole $5.
I forgot Kinsey's character name, but
Yeah,
you know,
we're
nice
coming
book
with a
for Kinsey
whole
to
bunch
read.
of books for you to read.
Yeah, here you go, Cyclone. You know how to read, right? Like, yes, I do.
Yes, I know how to read it.
But yeah, it's late. I think we all would want to probably get
Yeah,
some sleep or
we're
whatnot,
going.
'cause I
We're
gotta get
reaching
to work.
the 5-hour mark, so we can wrap up
Yep.
here.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got work to do it by tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm hopping us over to the
Yeah.
chatting screen so we can
It's
wrap on
already
up.
tomorrow.
What is
Yeah.
today? But yesterday's tomorrow.
Hey, Mario. Do we get level up?
No.
We did beat a crow demon. We could.
Yeah. You guys were already way leveled for him. You should have just turned to level 5 fighting that thing.
We get level up?
Hey,
Well, we want more level ups,
I will.
Mario. No.
Which
Well,
will be fine.
We're going to. We
Dude.
still should act like it doesn't hurt for us to ask after a big thing like that.
I know, that is true, yeah. You guys did do well, but yeah, it was a little.
went to
Maybe